হ্যালো প্রসেনজিৎ, কেন সেদিন বিজিএমআই খেললি না? হ্যালো আদিত্য, ওয়েলকাম ভাই। বিজিএমআই এর নতুন আপডেটটা খেলতে হবে তো, এখনো একটাও খেলিনি ম্যাচ। ভূত ফুত এসছে দেখলাম, অটো রিভাইভ হচ্ছে, সবকিছু অটো হচ্ছে এখন। তো বুলেট নিয়ে চলে যাব আমি, চলে যাব। আচ্ছা, এটা কি সে আদি ভাই? আদিত্য দাস কি আদি ভাই? আর গাড়িয়েছে, এটা কি সেই আদি দাস? অ্যাডিডাস? হ্যাঁ, এটা কি সেই আদি ভাই? এই মার গাড়িয়েছে রে। এইটা আদি ভাই। প্রসেনজিৎ, এটা আদি ভাই। গেমটা আপডেট করে রাখ, আজকে খেলবো দুপুরে। হ্যাঁ। আহ, আমি তো ভাবছি এই আদিত্য দাস কে, জানো কে, আমি চিনি না। তারপর দেখছি বুলেট ফুলেট নিয়ে কথা বলছি, তাহলে বুঝলাম তাহলে এটা সেই আদি ভাই। আদি ভাইয়ের কি গেম প্লে একটু ভালো হয়েছে নাকি আগের মতোই আছে? Why always getting 3 bar? Konami, come on. Come on with 5 bar, bro. 3-2-1-1. Fuck. First match, bro. It's a first match. ভরা বুক ভরা পক পক, ওকে ব্রো। সবই বুঝলাম। ও মাই গুডনেস, বড় বড়, what a team this guy having. চিনা দাদা, এইচএস চলছে না? ও আচ্ছা, হ্যাঁ এইচএস চলছে, ঠিক ঠিক। So let's try, bro. Let's go. Why you scared? Why I'm scared, bro? কালকে সিটি তো পুরো গগ গগ দিল ভাই। ম্যানচেস্টার ইউনাইটেড কে সবাই হারায় ভাই। কেন খেয়ে একটা মেয়ের হাত ধরে টেনেছে। বাট আর এখন উচ্চ মাধ্যমিক চলছে ভাই, ওরকম বলিস না। আদি ভাইকে মন দিয়ে পড়াশোনা করতে দে, এখন উচ্চ মাধ্যমিক চলছে।
Well, there is a definite sense of occasion here as both teams square up to each other with fire in their eyes. This is a day for hope,
Fire
for
in their
expectation,
eyes.
for renewed ambition.
কার? আদি ভাই,
Well, it
আদিত্য
looks
দাস,
like a big
আদিত্য
game,
দাস।
sounds like a
দাদা,
big
লেট মি
game.
কনসেন্ট্রেট অন
Everyone
দ্য ম্যাচ।
involved is absolutely up for it. We have already started here. Shifted upfield. Now it's Luis Suarez. Messi has cut it out. Maldini tries to clear. Well, there's the clearance. Lampard goes steaming forward, and it's ISCO.
Well, if you're looking for a match winner, Peter, look no further.
Lionel Messi, the great genius himself. It felt almost unfair at times, didn't it? The way he just seemed to sweep the opposition aside. Oh, what a mistake! And a chance!
Fucking ass, bro. Hello, Shogo. Welcome, brother.
Barcelona are in front. A momentary lapse exploited with glee.
Well, you've got to give him credit for pressing so quickly there.
Oh no, this does not look good. Van der Ven spots it and intercepts. And now they can clear their lines. Chouameni. Isco. Isco going face to face with his great rival. Has crossed into the middle.
There's much frustration as to the lack of a touch to finish that off.
Tries to play it through. Oh, easy pickings there. And here's Lampard, just eases him off the ball.
Lampard really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
And the finish!
And a finish. Suarez.
And yes, it's
Let's go,
there!
baby.
They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
There
This
was
guy's beating
no
me.
getting to that. No getting
Hello,
to it at
Tathagoto.
all.
Welcome,
Expertly
bhai.
done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Half an hour played now. Van Dijk getting this one clear. Now it's Luis Suarez. And this is Luis Suarez. Oh, that's a foul. Free kick's been given. Well, that looks like a final
Mumada
warning.
ache na gache
Still
chole
no
gache bhai.
card. And he gets rid in a hurry. And it's Isco. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Luis Suarez! Oh, it's come loose. And he's there to get it away.
Oh, yeah, কত ডিভিশন উঠলে দেবে? ডিভিশন 1.
Lampard. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. That's the throw. And it's Maldini. Now it's Isco. And he's had it nicked away. It's a goal kick.
দিয়ে দিলা ফোনতে বালের কোচ কেন? কি করলো?
They've got it again.
2 added minutes has
We
been
are into
indicated.
stoppage time. Lampard. Cafu. And the first 45 minutes are up. So it's all square. Neither side has been able to make a telling difference, but it hasn't been for the lack of trying. What have we learned from the first 45 minutes?
প্লেয়ার যেমন ইয়ামাল করে আচ্ছা
Level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for
আর কি করা
an
যাবে
exciting
ভাই?
second half.
সবই কপাল।
So all square at half time.
টুনটুনির দোষ হয়ে গেছে বুঝলি, তোর যেরকম বান্টু রোগ হয়েছে ওর সেরকম বান্টু রোগে পড়েছে। Bro, copying my formation. Why, bro? Why? Why you're copying my formation, bro? Oh no, he's not copying my formation.
Substitution for Barcelona. Number 7, Shevchenko.
India get the ball rolling for the second period.
Number 14.
India clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's...
He's had a shot! There it is!
Well, it's hardly a great surprise to see him doing something thrilling, and it should send a strength and courage through every one of his teammates from here.
Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
It's the stuff you work on the training ground time and time again, and it came off.
Nicky Van de Ven, সেরা গোল।
India get themselves into the lead.
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter.
It's Lampard!
Lampard!
The
Come
keeper
on,
has
baby.
reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very...
And he's decided to go for it. Looking for the run. Busquets
Pele.
promptly onto that, and that is
Shoot na.
that. Now it's Luis Suarez. 60 minutes played. And he cuts out the supply. Ronaldinho. Nice looking ball. And he can clear it away. And no, that is pretty much the end of that.
বাপরে।
Now, can they get him away? Mateus gets across to intercept that. Mateus gets it away. Adams. Dixon. It's a sharp pass. Tchouaméni goes sliding in. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly. Gets himself into trouble and he's lost it. Oh, well played.
Hello
Get
CR7
forward and
lover,
dealt with it.
welcome bhai.
Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Barcelona really might just end up kicking themselves after that. That could well have been it.
Cafu. Cross needs to be good. Climbs up
Hey,
there.
Suarez, come on, Ray.
And that would have
No,
won
not
it.
playing friendlies, bro.
Suarez really can't believe it.
No,
He
if
let
you are
the
a channel
opposition
members,
off the
I'm
hook
not
there,
playing friendlies
and he
right
knows
now,
it
bro.
all too well.
I'm doing division rank push, brother. Okay, bro. সেই মেম্বারশিপ নেয় না, সেদিন বিকেলে দেখলাম উলফকে টপ ফ্যান হয়ে বসে আছে। আর ঠিক আছে, এইসব কথা তার যেখানে ভালো লাগে সে সেখানে যেতেই পারে ভাই। যার যেখানে ভালো লাগবে প্রত্যেককে সাপোর্ট করা উচিত। এই কমিউনিটিতে হিংসা মারামারি এত আছে,
Here from both sides. in fact.
প্রত্যেককে সাপোর্ট করা উচিত ভাই।
Number 21, Stoichkov.
Stoichkov.
Substitution in
That
progress.
was good pressure, just hounded him off it. And he's there to belt it away. Deftly away. Casillas gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Tries to get it clear. Well, that is one way to stop him. Probing pass, and it's been played through. He's won it, and the shot! Oh, taken with style.
Let's go.
And this is getting better and better. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Well, from the moment he got involved, he looked as if he'd go all the way. Terrific.
Is number 11.
And very quickly, the substitute made his mark.
And that's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
India could not have picked a better time to snatch a two-goal lead. Is there? And there goes the final whistle. India have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly to win. A great performance by any measure.
প্রথাগত দেখ, আমি তোকে একটা নর্মাল জিনিস বোঝাই ভাই। মানুষ 90% মানুষ আর একজনের সাথে এই কারণে মেশে, তার কারণ তাকে প্রয়োজন বা দরকার। বুঝলি? দিস ইজ দ্য ট্রুথ অফ ইয়োর লাইফ। তোর সাথে কেউ মিশছে, তোর সাথে বেশি করে কথা বলছে, তার মানে তোকে বুঝে নিতে হবে যে তার কোনো প্রয়োজন তোর থেকে। মানুষের প্রয়োজন যখনই ফোরায়, তখন সে জিনিসগুলোও ফোরায়। ভাইব ম্যাচ অন্য জিনিস। ভাইব ম্যাচে পৌঁছাতে গেলে ম্যাচুরিটি আসা খুব জরুরি। ম্যাচিওর নয় তো মানুষ, সবাই তো ম্যাচিওর নয় ভাই। দেখ, কেউ যখন তোকে ইগনোর করে, জাস্ট কাট অফ দোজ পিপলস। দ্য ওয়ে আই কাট অফ সৌমাল্য ফ্রম মাই লাইফ। দ্য ওয়ে আই কাট অফ সৌমাল্য ফ্রম মাই লাইফ ভাই। দেখ, এমন থাকে, তোর হয়তো এখন আমাকে ভালো লাগছে, আমাকে 2 বছর পরে ভালো নাও লাগতে পারে, উইদাউট এনি রিজন। কাউকে খারাপ লাগার, কাউকে ভালো লাগার কোনো কারণ থাকে না ভাই। আমি কাউকে কাট অফ করি না জীবন থেকে যতক্ষণ না সে আমার সাথে খারাপ করে। হ্যালো নিউ ওয়ার্ল্ড, ওয়েলকাম ব্রাদার। আমি যখন বুঝতে পারি কেউ আমায় ইউজ করছে, তখন আমি সিম্পলি তার থেকে ডিস্টেন্স মেনটেন করি। তাতে লোক আমাকে খারাপ ভাবলো, ভুল বুঝলো, বাজে বললো, কিচ্ছু যায় আসে না ভাই। র্যাঙ্ক পুশ করানোর হলে ফটাফট বলে দিও, হ্যাঁ। তথাগত দেবেও না ভাই, তথাগত দেবেও না, ও আমি আশাও করি না। 200 টাকা তথাগত, 300 টাকা, 300 টাকা, 300 টাকা এখন আর নেই ভাই। এখন র্যাঙ্ক পুশ 150 টাকাই ভাই। ওটা আগের সিজনে তোর অফার ছিল। এই সিজনে তোর অফার নেই। ও তাহলে 350, হ্যাঁ ওই 350 টাকা ইউপিআই করতে হবে, সুপার চ্যাট নয় কিন্তু ভাই, পয়েন্ট টু বি নোটেড, হ্যাঁ, কোনো সুপার চ্যাট নয় ওইগুলো। YouTube, हाँ exactly भाई. Script destroyer. কি অবস্থা চলছে রে ভাই? গরিবের র্যাঙ্ক পুশ চলছে. শালা টিমও পড়ছে সেই রকম. পজিশন গেম. ওকে. রুদ্রা কমাতে গেমে উল্টে ফ্রাস্ট্রেশন বাড়িয়ে দেয়, সে তো দেবেই ভাই, কি আর করা যাবে ভাই, এইভাবেই খেলতে হবে. No bro, not playing 1v1 right now. I'm playing division matches bro.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns.
Now
This
what
is
if
football
it's a
at
channel
its
member,
finest.
we are not playing 1v1 today. Fabio use করেছো? Fabio না ভাই, ইউজ করি এখনো কিনিনি ভাই ওটা. এই ম্যানেজারই চলছে, কত ইনভেস্ট করব বলো তো, একটা ছোট গেমিং চ্যানেল তো, অত রেভিনিউই নেই.
And we're underway. And it's Lampard looking for the run. Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, I've heard only good things about this
Very
player,
nice.
João Neves, Peter. He's very good under pressure, plays with an awful lot of courage, always wants to get on the ball, and positionally very, very sound. He's a real asset for any team at number 6 or an 8.
Well, quite no argument for me on that one. Bout of passing here, really easy.
Petri, and a nice play bro. Nice playing, opponent playing OP.
The assured keeper there.
Pedri is offering a right smile there.
Opponent play control the game with Pedri bro. That guy is good.
And we have our very first corner. And he gets rid in a hurry. And now they can spring out of defence. Costa Corta. Oh, it's a nice idea, but
And a
the
Busquets.
execution was lacking.
OP.
Quarter of an hour played. Now it's Messi. And Messi! Oh, he has
কালকে খেলা দেখেছো?
Well, he does strike a
কিসের?
very pure ball.
ক্রিকেট
doesn't
খেলা
he?
আমি দেখি না ভাই,
Great
ভালো লাগে না
technique.
ক্রিকেট. I don't like cricket bro.
Lampard, and that interception
Wow, Baresi.
was most
GG.
necessary.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
India yet
Wow.
to have an attempt on goal. Busquets. Argentina looking to get their possession game going here.
Yeah, it can be very stylish and expansive to watch if they get it to the standard we know they can. But what's key is the number of ballers in the team. As long as they don't lose the purpose, if they keep the purpose and the urgency, all will be well.
João Neves. It's a pretty loose pass.
Nice bro.
Pedri. Busquets. Messi. Baresi. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
And he thumps it clear. Still waiting for the game's first breakthrough goal. João Neves. Cannavaro did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. ISCO, Rummenigge. Now it's Lampard. Well, it just petered out.
Seriously?
No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. And there's the end of the first
Opponent
half.
playing too good, bro.
So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. Any strong opinions on the first half?
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really.
খান বাহাদুর ভাই কেমন আছো? ভালো আছি ভাই। জার্সির লিংক দাও কিনবো ভাই। তুমি ফ্লিপকার্টে পেয়ে যাবে ভাই। তুমি ফ্লিপকার্টে পেয়ে যাবে জার্সিটার লিংক। জার্সি পেয়ে যাবে, ফ্লিপকার্টে সার্চ করো পেয়ে যাবে। আমি ফ্লিপকার্ট থেকেই নিয়েছি।
We're already back up and running after half time.
India really are going to need to improve in a hurry if they don't want to fall behind here. Upping the intensity and the tempo will be their starting point.
Lampard. And he was
Lampard, come on baby.
Neymar. And it's Pedri. João Neves.
Wow.
ISCO is always looking to break lines. Neither of these two want to come off second best.
Wow! What, Pele?
No breakthrough and well into the second period. It is still anyone's game. Throwing. Now it's Messi. Messi was ultimately thwarted there, but it took a few of them to stop him.
Well, he's not the type that's short on self-belief, so that could rub off on his teammates now.
Cannavaro. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. And the shot!
What a goal, Lampard.
He scores! That could turn out to be a huge, huge goal.
Look, before we can even delve into the detail, the significance of taking the lead should be our initial reflection, and that's priceless.
So
70 minutes, right?
smooth, a signature finish.
Yeah, great movement and great use of space to get on the end of the pass, and that pretty much did it.
Yeah, just threw to that guy that was moving. That guy change formation 4-3-1-2. But bro, 4-3-1-2 is GOAT formation, I know, but this formation is going good with me, bhai. AMF খেলাও না দেখি না। Messi is not AMF. I'm not using Messi as AMF, bro. I always use AMF as a whole player as a AMF, bhai.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Pele. Number 9, Frank Lampard. Number 20, ISCO. Coming on the field, number 8, Messi. Number 22, Schneider.
We have got
Number
changes here
15,
from both sides, in fact.
Substitutions taking
India
place.
have fired themselves in front.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along
Mr. Louis.
with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Well, there's the clearance.
Ah,
So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, while the temptation's always there, Peter, I think it would be ill-advised of them to try settle for what they've got.
come on, Messi. Ah, what a mistake. Oh, chi, be, chi.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you
That's
have
an
to
easy
admire
goal
their
for me,
commitment to
man.
goals.
Nice one, Cannavaro.
And they've got rid. And he welcomes it in. Oh, he's bustling. Rummenigge!
What?
Oh, and that should have been two.
And that reaction says it all. They had a real chance to tighten the screw there, and it's been blown.
Bong, leave the game before the game leaves you, bro.
And he's had it nicked away. Costa Curta. Into the last 5 minutes. And here's Van Nistelrooy.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Oh, that is asking for trouble. He has found the way through. Xavi with the climbs up big. Oh, taken
এটা মিস কি বলবো ভাই? That was a miss.
An incredible feat, a legendary feat. 200 wasn't enough, nor 300. Now he hits 400. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
Yeah, it all came from some really smart movement, Peter. Did the defence let themselves down by not picking him up? I think the boss won't be amused.
And that is as far as it goes. And so they have the outcome they desire. A dose of reality and quality, absolute togetherness, and the job is done. How would you summarise what we've seen?
He's not a Division 1 player. But is Pedri playing good? He's good with Pedri, that guy. আরে উচ্চ মাধ্যমিক কবে থেকে শুরু হয়েছে ভাই? জানিও তো না। প্রসেনজিৎ কি আর ফুটবল খেলা ফেলা হবে না নাকি? জানি তো, বুম্বা ভালো ছেলে, এমনিতে ভালো ছেলে বুম্বা। That Vinny. The defense is open. আমি কেমন ছেলে, ফালতু মাল একদম, পুরো গক গক মাল। পুরো গক মাল, গক।
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Well, we're on the way. And it's ISCO.
ISCO, come on, Ray.
Well, down the years, of course, Argentina have produced some of the greatest striking talent ever, and Gabriel Batistuta embodies that.
Yeah, he does. And in terms of out-and-out goal-scoring centre-forwards, I can't recall much better.
So you fancy him to score
Why
today?
lagging? Why
I would
lagging?
think there's an extremely good chance.
Pele threads one in.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the...
He's had a shot!
Good goal.
What a super start! A total shocker for the opponents. Talk about how to wrestle control. That's how you do it.
And he stuck it away as if laser guided.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
So, a breakthrough already. Very nicely done.
Ah!
Couldn't squeeze it through. India are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Maldini. Oh, it's come loose. And Mateus. Now it's Pele. He's shifting through the gears here.
Seriously, Pele? Fuck! Fuck, bro, fuck!
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Aimed beyond the defence. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. That is ended up in no man's land. Knocks it into space. Well, that is
Wow,
not the best
Chouameni.
ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encourage the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
What the fuck?
Cannavaro gets good distance on it. Played out wide, played back in. India are 1-up and looking surprisingly comfortable. It's played through
What
for
the
him.
heck is this?
Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the
Pele,
last we'll see of
what?
him.
I'm struggling to
Pele,
work out
my
whether that
darling,
was brave
come
or
on,
a bit
bro.
stupid. Maybe both, actually.
Vinicius Junior, Batistuta, and he's made sure that's not getting through. ISCO, India leading here thanks to that
There will
early
be
goal.
1 minute added
1-0 the
time.
score. Tries to pass it through. Batistuta!
Stuta, what a shot.
And he was there to get a vital touch.
Batistuta actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
I'm missing goals, bro. Shit.
This possibly the last play of the half. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And there's the end of the first half. There's been no shortage of
Yo, Messi,
industry
hi,
or
bro.
intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness,
Messi,
perhaps the
no,
only things lacking.
There's plenty of positives to take, despite the lead being so small.
Eh, তোরা খেলা দেখতো?
I think playing well, good energy. A little more
প্রশান্তজিৎ, এই
composure up
season
front,
rank
perhaps.
push হবে না?
That's not too much to ask.
India are 1-0 up at half-time, and it's all to play for.
প্রশান্তজিৎকে এই সিজন র্যাঙ্ক পুশ হবে না ভাই?
So off we go once more. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference.
3তেই থাকবি তুই, ডিভিশন 3তেই থাকবি।
ISCO.
এ মা, ইসকো!
He's
What?
gone for goal.
Wow.
Now that was
হ্যালো দাদা,
quite
হ্যালো
some
পৃথ্বীরাজ।
save.
Well, at least he's not short
Passing
on
assist
confidence.
মাল, কোথা
Trying
থেকে
from
শট
that sort
নিচ্ছে
of
দেখো,
distance,
শালা।
why not?
Corner number 2 then.
Double defense. Opponent choose double defense, why?
Now he's got space here. That has been cut short. Costa Curta. Roberto Carlos. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Oh no, what has happened here? He's picked his way through. There's a no-nonsense tackle. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. And that's been intercepted.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Now it's Batistuta. Good ball over the top. And this is Messi.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application.
Arre,
They've got to keep
bhai!
pushing.
This is a really from shot, surely! Now, who's going to be first to this? Oh, that was no routine save.
Batistuta is offering a wry smile there.
Corner number 3 coming up. And now a sudden chance to counter. Madrid are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty clear they've changed their shape, certainly when defending at least, because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Passing is crisp and sharp. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, this lead is beginning to look a little delicate. I'd rather see them show the ambition and adventure to go.
Real chance! And yes, it's there! And there's the goal they've been looking for.
Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
Substitutions taking place.
Lampard always making a mark. Lampard is GG.
India can now introduce the first of their substitutes. Things starting to look very comfortable.
The turning of the screw comes to mind, Peter. They've got them.
Just the keeper to beat! And he's certainly onside here. Oh, he's burst through! Oh, there's a probing ball. Now it's Batistuta. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Cafu. Oh, it's a searing run. He is a man on a mission. Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Out towards the flank. Mateus. Schneider. Looking for options for movement.
There will be 3 minutes at a time.
Dramini looking to penetrate opposition lines. Look at the space here. Big chance! Yes!
Float stray, what's up, brother?
Up by 3. They have their boots on the throats of their foes. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Yeah, okay, it's gone in with the help of the crossbar, but that was merited due to the quality of the strike.
And time is up. Oh, this is a side which is purring, picture perfect to win. They will relish having pulverised what was...
Hello, Papa Beer. Long since seen you, bro. Seriously. What's up, brother? All good? Good job. Umar on fire. Losing streak. Bro, try hard, try hard. You can, bro. You can. Try hard, bro. Just try hard. Nothing is impossible, bro.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. So that's got things underway.
No.
Now it's Villa. Van Dijk gets a foot in and wins the ball. ISCO. There's a searching pass. He's having a shot! ISCO!
ISCO!
And he's done it!
With the score, bro.
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Wow, pass.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Great defending, strong and determined. And that has been knocked clear.
Nice,
There's the
Cannavaro.
clearance.
I love you.
Looking for options for movement. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. Now it's Owen. Cafu carries the ball down the right. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Played in.
Rumi. Can't hit
Too
Rumi.
much on it.
Wow, what a turn.
He's a sharp little ball
What
here.
a pass, even.
He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick.
This
given away.
mistake lead to your goal. Yes, bro. Bro, that Rumenik always miss the head, bro. I don't know why. What's wrong with Rumi?
Just as
What?
I thought, Peter, it looks like this is a side that's setting themselves up for a counter-attack.
Yeah, stand by for the early ball, the big one over the top.
Yeah, and those
Nah,
that are up
nah,
top,
nah,
Peter,
nah,
have to be
nah,
willing
nah,
to
nah,
chase. And of course, those in
Ball.
midfield have to be ready now to recycle.
And they have got just the right players for that. Cafu. Knocks
Playing
it into
shit, bomb.
space. Griezmann. And the shot! He scored! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, they were starting to look more and more threatening, Peter, so this comes as no surprise. The fans here are pretty fired up now.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Madrid grabbed the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
That was very necessary. Has a look and plays it forward. Makaleli. India have it back and can go again. Pele.
What kind of shit is
A
this?
player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. And it's made its way to him. Oh, no question, that's a foul.
I'm playing bad in this match, bro. Hell bad, hell bad. Come back, come back, come back, Bong, come on.
2 added minutes has been
Nicely
indicated.
weighted ball. And he was alert to it. Beckham. Can he get it through? And that could set him on his way. He has found the way through. And he's done it! And a trademark move ends with the inevitable classy finish.
Look, if you want to be effective...
And that is going to be the final action of the first half. That was a very watchable and entertaining half of football. And it's fair to say that both teams have played their part.
Let's go.
Just
So
a
we
quick
reached the
announcement,
halfway
it is now
point.
time for
Oh,
our
what a
special
half.
lottery.
It's been
Please grab
pulsating
the
and
tickets you were
totally
given when you were
absorbing.
walking through
We're
the
actually
gate.
headed for a potential classic if this carries on. This is insanely good.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
India really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
ISCO. Decent chance! No mistake! It's level again! What a match we have!
Exactly what you want to see from your players. Courage. Fight in the face of adversity. You couldn't ask for much more.
Yeah, cheek.
One moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, a little more decisiveness on the ball and that probably wouldn't have happened, but still, it was very well played. Great pressure to force the error.
Quite a thriller this one's become.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
Griezmann goes down, but nothing given. Rummenigge. Isco is the team's great visionary. Rummenigge, and he's managed to get free. Cafu. Makaleli. Gerrard. And that interception was most necessary. Now it's Pele. Rummenigge tries a shot! Really well taken goal. They've done it! It was coming! They have their reward! A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
Well, Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from there, but you have to give credit and fairness to the front-footed pressing too. Made things quite uncomfortable for them.
India go into the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers.
David Villa! He scores! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Substitution on the field. Number 10, Pele.
India
Number
can
11,
now introduce the first of their
Heinz
substitutes.
Rummenigge. Number
So
22,
all square and not for the first time.
Number 20,
You've got to commend that, Peter.
Isco.
It's the perfect response to falling behind. Don't let your heads drop. Just get back up the pitch and level the scores again. This is cracking stuff.
Number 9. Frank
Madrid
Lampard.
are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they? It's Lampard! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Swings it across.
What?
Oh, he's ended up in no man's land. Now, who's going to be first to this? Shot, surely! And no, he couldn't find the finish.
Rosicki fully appreciates that he could have won it then, and now he'll be all the keener not to lose it.
And this is Owen. Owen! It's in! And they've come roaring back into the lead. Where does this go from here? He gave it plenty and some. Thrashed it in.
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
Well, this is what we've been waiting for. And he shoots! Oh, taken with style. Dying minutes, and we're all square again. Calm, composed, confident. What a super goal.
Ah, that's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
And this is Owen. Beckham. And it's Lampard. And here's Owen. And Messi! Now that is commitment to the cause.
This is a Hollywood or bus corner. The final whistle is up next.
Keeper has taken decisive action. Odo. And we're done.
इसको কেমন খেলছে? इसको
What a
doing good
game.
ভাই.
A contest of ferocity and marvellous talent from start to finish.
Still motherfucking one draw. But I can win that match, but by my mistake, I'm fucking stupid, bro. I missed 2 goals, open chances that I miss. But, eh. I miss chances, bro. Cherky having breach color? Wow. Breach color as well as phenomenal pass. GG. Fortress visionary pass. Pau Kubarsi. Pau Kubarsi is good, no doubt. But Cherky? চেরকি কি করে ব্রিজ কালার জানি না ভাই people already reached to 2155 ratings Most of people using this formation for Division 1. যাকে পেরেছে দিয়ে দিয়েছে, হ্যাঁ ওইটাই। এই আরাউজোটা, এই ডেম্বেলেটাও ভালো, এই উসমান ডেম্বেলেটাও ভালো, দ্যাট হি ইজ ইউজিং Pele as AMF, because Pele having that phenomenal pass as well as phenomenal finishing too. Acceleration burst, huh? I told you, most of players using this formation. I don't know why. For maybe the new manager. La Masia heritage. Good team. Full on cross. Let's try hard, Bong.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. So it's away we go then. Great run on the overlap here. Crosses it in. A header!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
It was a great header. The invitation was irresistible and the finish unerring.
He did so well there, attacking the ball the way he did. He got a strong forehead behind that one.
So, a breakthrough
No.
already. Now that looks a decent ball. And he's heaved it away. Vieira cuts it out.
All are passing assist players. Why, bro?
Lampard. Looking for the run. Cafu. Cafu plays it in. Cannavaro getting this one clear. Played it again. ISCO!
Come on, ISCO.
And that is wildly off target.
Well, at least he was in the right position.
Related and
He reacted quickly enough. The manager will like that.
India are seeing a lot of the ball and have a 1-0 lead to show for it. Van Dijk is there and he can get that clear. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Great vision. That's been cut out, well played. Pele, Lampard, and that is expertly dealt with. Milan do have a chance to counter here. It's a searching pass. Bale providing an outlet on that flank.
সুয়ারেজ ভালো হেড দেয় না ভাই।
And it's Lampard. Cafu, he's a sharp little ball here. And he's whipped it across. Cannavaro clears it away.
ওই
And the pass is intercepted. Now it's Pele, distributed tidily. Cafu, cross from Cafu. And he's there to clear it.
India can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Maldini. Quality ball. Cannavaro calmly anticipates. Now, can they get him away? Lampard. Lampard proves... It's Lampard! A really close shave and the last action of the first half. There's been no shortage of industry or intent thus far. A little inspiration and inventiveness perhaps the only things lacking.
Your attention to the screen.
I thought that was a decent 45 minutes of football. Plenty of signs that both managers can take a lot of encouragement from. I would say the mood is neither overly negative nor positive. You still have to approach this like it's 0-0.
India can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them. And it's 1-0 at the break. And we are already promptly back underway. A solitary goal. That has been the crucial difference. Can he get it through? Cannavaro makes the interception. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
ISCO. There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack. A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Neymar. Iniesta.
Milan really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
They're coming again and again.
You know, the interest value in this game might just take off from here.
Milan needed that. They really needed it.
Simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
And this is Eto. Eto! He's got a goal! AC Milan!
Hello Ram,
are
welcome
square.
brother.
Well, no goalkeeper would keep that out. It really was a bullet.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
Passing assist should be banned, bro. Passing, shooting assist. এটা আজব। হ্যাঁ ওইটাই পাসিং অ্যাসিস্ট গোল ভাই এগুলো স্মার্ট অ্যাসিস্ট অন থাকলে
So, time for changes on both sides, actually. That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter. When you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing, the outcome should all come down to finishing.
And here's Messi.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Well, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
That's good running. It makes life so much easier when you have people who are willing to go beyond the defence like that.
India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. Tries to get it clear. And it's Chouameni. Milan have the chance to go the other way. Now it's Eto'o. He's dealt with that really well. Well, there's the clearance. He's found a way through. Real chance!
That's just playing it safe and simple. I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
Chance for a shot! Oh, yes! It's
It is,
there!
bro.
And that has raised the roof!
Automatically defense go back.
Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Again, that's terrific movement, Peter, and an even better pass. It's beautifully played.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out? Well, and that's that. India pleasingly clever on the ball. They had their moments, but ultimately they take away nothing. The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on. So it's away we go then. Played back into the centre.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Lampard. Well, that looks a decent ball. He can run onto that. An uncompromising challenge. Cannavaro is there to clear. Aimed beyond the defence. Mateus hurtling down that right flank. Cafu. It'll be a throw-in. Now it's Pele. Pele is flagged offside. Opts for safety. Decent progress down the left.
Yeah, I've had a quick review of what we've seen so far, and I can confirm we're in a shot-free zone.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. Mateus. He's had it taken off him. Out for a throw. He's found a way through. Mateus with the cross. Defending of the desperate variety. Madrid upping the intensity here, having lost possession.
Yeah, it's actually very good pressing.
Oi!
They want it back as quickly as they can get it, and they're hunting in packs to do just
What
that.
the
Good to
fuck?
watch.
It really is. It's rugged and robust, but it still needs plenty of intelligence and teamwork.
He's in space and looking for options.
Yeah, I think if that can be repeated,
Oh.
there's a
How
good
much do
chance
you
of a
want to
goal.
do this script?
Now it's Owen. Lampard. And it's Isco. Oh, good. It's Lampard!
Wow.
Oh, important interception.
Wow,
And
wow.
he's there to belt it away. Either side giving way. It has been tight. Now it's Pele. Rummenigge. That's a decent clearance. Isco is the distributor-in-chief. Oh, and the finish! A skipper's goal!
Well, I can tell you that'll definitely liven up the half-time team talk. Scoring first is always a plus, but scoring with that level of quality will surely lift every member of that team now. Look, that was a technical...
And that'll be the final action of the first half. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
I think on the whole the team linked up very well and has been organised, hence their position. They can afford to be a little braver with the ball, I think, something they'll be told many times, I'm sure, during the interval.
India can be fairly satisfied then. It's so far so good for them, and it's 1-0 at the break. And we are back on the way. A solitary goal, that has been the crucial difference. It's a searching pass. Nice interception, well timed. Van Dijk. Lampard, and now the breakaway. Nicely shaped ball.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled.
Cleared without complication. Nicked it back promptly. Madrid appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Decent chance! Well,
What?
now it's a race for the ball.
My
There's the clearance.
goodness, bro.
Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, it's a natural instinct to defend when ahead, but it's too early for them to settle into that practice just now. Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Oh, what a climb!
Try
That
Lampard.
is clearly not the outcome he wanted.
Well, the manager clearly has to react to this and tactically change what's happening. It's too easy for them to get in.
Playing up to the mark. সিএফটা পাবো দেখতে হবে র্যাঙ্কিং কততে থাকছে লাস্ট অব
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Owen.
So, time for changes
Number 7,
on both sides, actually.
Griezmann. Number 10, Hazard. Coming on the field, number 18, Rooney.
Good-looking ball.
Number 14,
Tries to pass it through.
Number 8.
No way through, so back it comes.
Substitutions taking place.
And Dyke gets rid without sophistication. Taken back almost at once. India are, of course, in a position to go to the bench should the need arise. Rooney.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Suarez finds himself offside.
offside. Yeah, it is. না কিন্তু র্যাঙ্ক নিচে থাকলে তাহলে না যেই র্যাঙ্কটা করা আছে ওই র্যাঙ্কের নিচে থাকলে হবে না ভাই
Just eases him off the ball. Searching pass he's played there. Cute ball now, how can he reach it? That's going to go a long way. India still ahead by the game's only goal.
That's alert and
Hey,
sharp and
Messi!
very well played.
What?
Just 5 minutes left. And it's Rooney. And here's Mbappe. And he's having a go.
I thought it was going to happen then. How many more chances can they realistically expect now?
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle.
ডিভিশন 2 তে আমি সেটা বলছি হ্যাঁ এবার লাস্ট অবধি তুমি মানে যেদিনকে ডিভিশন চলে যাচ্ছে মানে পরের বার যখন ফেজ 3 আসবে ততক্ষণ অবধি তোমাকে এই র্যাঙ্কিং এ থাকতে হবে ওই জন্য ডিভিশন 1 এ উঠে থাকাটা অনেকটা বেটার ভাই অপশনে বুঝলে ডিভিশন 1 এ উঠে থাকাটা বেটার আমার কাছে মনে হয় বেটার অপশন আর্সেনাল মানে পাওয়ার চান্স আরো বেশি হ্যাঁ not having anchor man ইসকোটা রেয়ার কার্ড হয়ে যাবে হ্যাঁ ইসকো ভালো ভালো কার্ডটা ভালো আমি তো ইউজ করছি দেখছো তো
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. There's nothing quite like match day, especially here. This crowd doesn't do ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. The action has already started. That's a good ball. He's tried one! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Rummenigge is offering a wry smile there.
Jim, who do you pick out as the telling individual today?
Well, Peter, this lad, Dominic Szoboszlai, is someone I'm going to keep an eye on here.
Real chance! Just off target.
Hi brother, waited for the stream. Ah bro, welcome, brother.
At least hit the target.
Pele. Well, that looks a decent ball. And he welcomes it in. Great chance! They've scored!
Good goal, Rumi.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Arsenal
Ow!
finding themselves unexpectedly behind.
God.
Can he get it through? Oh, that's well spotted. And that pass just didn't quite work. Well, that pass isn't the best. Cafu spots it and intercepts. Maldini.
Nah. What a mistake, Bong.
Good take and
Gee.
easy in. Maldini. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. 1-0 the score. No, that's been intercepted. A reprieve, albeit perhaps momentary. 15 minutes till half-time. Chouameni did well to step in there. That was more than necessary. Now it's Isco. He's got away. Well seen. Saw that coming.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates. Cafu. Passing is crisp and sharp. Isco! Fair attempt. Just the wrong outcome.
Sure, Parvei.
Now it's Torres. Great ball if he can get there. Cannavaro cuts it out.
Hey, no.
He's had a
What
shot!
the fuck? Why don't he pass?
Always going over the top.
Yeah, but you only need to look across to the sideline to see what one makes of that, Peter.
Rummenigge. Chouameni, nicely weighted ball. Abiati gets his hands on it and the danger is averted. And the referee brings the first half to a close.
Yesterday, man.
So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to
Bro,
build
tell
on
me one thing. I'm not fond of cricket. Truly said. I'm a football guy. Nowadays, I used to play football, but maybe last 15 years I didn't play cricket.
Times, I'm sure, during the interval.
And I don't like what Pakistan did to India. There is no match, bro. There is no match. I don't support that match even.
Hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half. India carrying a one-goal lead. Now, can they get him away? Oh, shooting chance! Goal! And this is getting better and better. That is so good, such sharp skills and such a delicious finish.
Well, I think he was saying to his teammates, how dare you doubt me?
Applies the finish! Szoboszlai. Now it's Torres. The message is clear. None shall pass. Chouameni. Looking for options for movement. He is through here. Beckham. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. He's done very well to get to that.
Risk manager. Maybe, bro. I didn't use him.
And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Torres. Maldini gets it away. Pele.
Well, I'm not quite sure he needed to hold up play quite as much as he did then. A couple of his teammates were very annoyed.
He's in a great position here. It's a sharp pass. Arsenal appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
Beckham. Cannavaro demonstrating his defensive quality there. It's a good run down the left-hand side. He has a look up. He want to be quick to recover this. Szoboszlai. Rummenigge. And he's found the way past. Looking for the run. And he cuts out the supply. Threads one in. And this is Torres. Oh, just skips past his man. Lovely. Now then. Goal kick as confirmed by the referee.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Pele. Number 20. ISCO. Number 9.
Looking to play him in.
Coming on the field.
And he's there to clear it.
23. Pushkash.
Tries to pass it through.
Messi.
Szoboszlai.
Number 15.
Szoboszlai!
Xavi. Number
Oh no,
21.
that could be a costly miss.
And how decisive might that prove, Peter? It really would have put the wind in their sails if they were just one down as opposed to two.
That is a brilliant interception. Xavi. He's a sharp little ball here. It looked as though that might lead to something quite promising, but it turned out that that was not the case. Messi. And that's it. Well, don't you just love it when a plan comes together?
4-2-2 is not the goated formation. 4-3-1-2 is the goated formation.
A solid win, which will be welcomed all round.
কেমন চলছে সব করে ফ্ল্যাটে শিফট আবে হ্যাঁ ফ্ল্যাটে শিফট হয়ে গেছি গরিব ভাই কোথায় গেল গরিব ভাইয়ের গাড় মারা গেছে আস্তিক after being a moderator why you are unavailable bro ডিভিশন 2 এ জাতি গিয়ে একটা ম্যাচ হারিয়ে বসে আছি ভাই কি বলতাম বলো কি বলতাম আমি সানি লিটল চাড্ডা হাই ব্রো Internal exam, if you want, when remove, I have no problem. Nothing to remove, bro. No remove. After your exam, it's okay. ISCO জানো কি মিশন ছিল না গো, আমি missed him. ISCO is good. Indrajit Mondol, hi bro, welcome. Astik, after exam I want you available, bro.
Here as these two
That's
sides
it.
get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. And that gets things running. Puskás does really well to win the ball there. And he's managed to get free. Oh, smashing header!
Oh! Save, bro! What a save, man.
Messi hurtling down that right flank. Who do you think this turns on, Jim?
Well, Peter, Aurélien Tchouameni is someone I see as being a real tour de force in that midfield. He's a tireless worker. I've heard so many people say he's just a nightmare to try and get away from. A real destroyer whose abilities on the counter press are very potent.
Okay, interesting.
Bollam, after exam I want you available, bro.
Knocks it into space. No change to the score, 0-0 it remains. Maldini going full steam ahead down the left flank. And it's ISCO. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Raul. Arsenal look happy to sit back for the moment here.
Yeah, everything they're doing screams counter-attack, but it's a long counter-attack. When they win it back, they're not wasting any time. They're just trying to get the runners away as quickly as possible.
Fucker!
And here's Mbappe. Luis Suarez! Goal! Arsenal! Arsenal take the lead. Oh, beautifully dispatched. There was no
Celebration.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Number 9, Luis Suarez.
Arsenal are in front now. The game's only goal.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Oh, important interception. Schneider. Messi. Rummenigge. And here's Mbappe. Skillfully cut out. He is so at ease on the ball. Cafu. Mateus. Puskás. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? He has found a way through. Can he finish? It's there! What an incredible feat! A legendary feat! 200 wasn't enough, nor 300. Now he hits 400.
Zik, welcome to Super Bong Ahmad. Hello, Ahmad, brother. Is that night bot a real person? No, bro, it's a bot.
They were absolutely
It's a commanding bot, bro.
That was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical.
Nominating contract থেকে কাকে নিলে এখনো কাউকে নিইনি ভাই.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Cafu is there to clear. Costa Curta. Tchouameni.
There will be 1 minute
Rummenigge.
added time.
Oh, easy pickings there.
Hey!
And we
Shit.
reached half-time. Well, the glass is
এবারে
either half
মনে
full or
হচ্ছে
half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves and it's level pegging at half-time. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I think the manager should be pretty happy that his side managed to come in on level terms. Things seem to be going a little against them, but they stemmed the tide, got their equaliser, and I think we're in for an exciting second half now.
Well, it's been intriguing stuff so far, and it's 1-1 at the break. Both teams hoping for a pick-me-up in the second half. And the game has already resumed here.
India are probably feeling relatively good about themselves, so I don't think the manager has seen anything to change in his half-time team talk.
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest. It's roll! ISCO.
Chia Torres, hi bro, welcome. Formation is 2 Uncle Man, that is the reason. Okay.
Schneider. And Mateus. Chance here to counter. And it's Messi. Threads one in. Mbappe. And he shoots!
Good one.
And he was there to get a vital touch. Mbappe clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Arsenal with the corner. They're first. Alexander-Arnold goes short. He's tried one! And they've got rid. Oh, good-looking ball. Mateus. Arsenal are looking to play on the counter here, aren't they?
Well, I think it's pretty
Wow.
clear they've
How
changed their
Puskas
shape,
released
and
the ball,
certainly
bro? I
when
didn't
defending at least,
understand this.
because they've got to be ready to hit them hard on the counter-attack, and that seems to be the plan.
ISCO! And yes, it's there! And the comeback is complete. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
So, bro, David Villa is not performing well for me. Can you share the PP? Yeah, definitely. I will share with you, brother. Duddando Bapa, Duddando goal, bhai, from ISCO.
Substitution for Arsenal. Number 8. Raul.
We have
Number
got changes
10,
here from both
Messi.
sides, in fact.
Number 17.
So we have a breakthrough.
Romani.
Now, how will things
Number
develop from
9.
here?
Well, they've done the hard part now, Peter.
Number
Can they cling on,
77,
or even better, can they get another?
Coming on the field. Number 6. Scholes.
Lampard.
Number
Ah,
22,
Lampard, you have to
Message
pass
here
the
is
ball,
quite
bro.
clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly
Neves.
keep going until they get it.
Number 20. Fernando Torres. Number 18.
Pele.
Erling
Great
Haaland.
chance! It's a goal! Two to the good, and they are purring. Absolutely purring.
করো তো একবার আমিও
Peter,
সিএমএফ
they're
ইউজ
trying to
করছি
claim
বাট ভালো
offside
খেলছে
here,
না
but this stinks of desperation to me. They know they've got it wrong.
Number 19.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
So the lead now is 2. And the shot!
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
That has been cut short. But it is clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Maldini. And that will be the final act.
Challenge pace starts. Challenge?
Boy,
There is no challenge,
A
bro.
tough win.
I'm playing
through
division
the power
matches.
of will, and this place is bouncing.
Still, I think in
recovery,
eFootball
a
more than
really
manager player
fine
skills
win.
are needed to
Bentley.
win a match.
This has been
Individual
very
skills needed, bro.
close.
Manager is just a support. Manager is just a support, bro. ISCO PP, right? At first, booster. Booster is free kick taking. Okay. And the progression is this. David Villa. After this, I will show you David Villa. This is for ISCO. ISCO 102. Bro, I will never ever go for the rating. I will go for the stats. I always go for the stats, bro. This is David Villa. ওটা চেঞ্জ করে দিতে হবে show overall rating. I will not go for overall rating, bro. Overall rating is 103. Ah. Done. Thank you, bro. Dream t-shirt. Ah, you're welcome. I also like this, bro. রাজেশ 10 লাখ অব্দি গেছিল how much it's maybe 299, bro, or 399, that I forget, brother. Wow, this Salah. Player or Zico whole player? Zico. I prefer Lampard, bro. I prefer Lampard or Schneider.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a
Any
real
trusted website to
expectant
purchase
buzz in the
Ronaldo's
stadium.
Real Madrid
Players on the
jersey?
pitch are raring to go
Go for
any
Amazon,
minute
bro.
now. Expectations and decibels both
চ্যালেঞ্জ
rising
খেলবে
fast
তাহলে
here.
একটা কন্টেন্ট
Things are
বানাতে পারবে,
heating
এটাই
up
আমার কন্টেন্ট
and we'll
ভাই।
be getting underway very soon. So it's away we go then. Great vision.
He looked rushed. He should have waited for some movement.
So Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
Yeah, Mohamed Salah. And it's mainly because of his frightening pace. He's a huge threat when he's running at defenders, but he's also proved in recent times that he's a top-class finisher. Opposition defences are going to have to be wary about playing a high line because there's nothing this guy relishes more than space to run into, and once he gets there, he's gone.
Yeah, I'd have picked him too. No doubt the fans feel much the same way. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
ওটা তোর আইডিই ছিল আস্তি।
The pressing's intense and it's paid off. Showing great feet there. And he was alert to it. Out of play for a throw. Tries to play it through. Nicely worked. Deftly away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Can he get on the end of the chance for a shot? Eder Militao with the clearance. It's Lampard!
ওই what
Well, he
the
got hit
heck,
because he was under
come
pressure.
on bong
And claimed it back swiftly. Now that looks a decent ball. He's gone forward. That has ended up in no man's land. Pedri. Neither side yet able to find the net. And it's Xabi Alonso. And that could set him on his way. I think that's offside. Yes, it is.
keep cursor chain semi auto or manual semi auto I got 2 chances and I missed it. Seriously, bong. Bada. What the heck? He's pushing my players like hell. Oh no 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 no
Probing
no no.
pass. Now it's Batistuta. Batistuta!
Passing assist
And he
player,
was
bro.
there to
Smart
give a
assist
vital
player. See
touch.
the way he
Really
shoot
looked
and
sharp
the
there,
suddenly
didn't he?
the color
That's
change
very
of the
well
shot.
played.
Useless ass players, bro. Useless ass players.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner. There first. Xabi Alonso plays it short. Oh, important interception.
Hey, 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 hey.
India are looking to go forward now. And he's quick to get it clear again. Now it's Puskás. It's Lampard! Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Puskás. Cafu. Nicely shaped ball.
There will be 1 minute added time.
It's out for a goal kick. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Referee's had a
fuck?
look, and he's blown his whistle for half-time. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in the second period, perhaps. An intriguing half, lacking only in goals. The score 0-0. And the action is back on the way.
Well, both sides are eager to get going. Here's hoping that it's a good sign. Things are about to change. We need a little more life in this.
Great challenge, time to perfection.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Borussia Dortmund needed that. They really needed it.
You know, it was an intervention that had to be made. Serious trouble laying
Great chance!
Bro!
Eder Militao gets
My
rid without
goodness, bro!
sophistication. Luis Suarez looking to shake off some unwanted attention.
Well, they seem intent on marking him out of the game. They're certainly trying to wind them up in the process, Peter.
Well, there's your danger man, a title that is entirely justified. That's an untidy challenge, free kick given.
India have turned up with a human blockade. This is top defence.
And still, we await the first breakthrough. Luis Suarez is wide and looking to get onto this. Oh, what a climb! Goal! The breakthrough arrives at last! They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Look at the manager here. He's absolutely fuming, and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Frank Lampard. Frank Lampard.
Bro, he's still not.
Substitution on the field. Number 19, Suarez.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches.
Number 9,
India
Frank
have
Lampard.
taken the lead.
Number
Well, when the
20,
going gets tough, etc.,
ISCO.
they
Coming
can
on
still
the
turn
field,
this round, I think.
Number 21, Owen.
Now it's Owen,
Number 8,
engages and
Messi.
forces him off the ball.
Number 22,
Mohamed
Schneider.
Salah, very
Number
much a man
15,
of this moment.
Xavi. Substitution.
So Jim, what are you thinking?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour.
Timber. Oh, easy pickings there. Now there's a foot. Schneider! And that would have been game, set and match.
Well, the keeper spared a few blushes here. Going 2 down at this stage would have made it an awful long way back.
And it's Xavi. It's Xavi! Well, now it's... And the keeper couldn't hold it. Oh, taken with style. And there we have it, the 2-goal cushion. Some heroic goalkeeping, But even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, it still had to be finished off, so well done to the goal scorer, but the keeper should have done a lot better.
Number 8, Lionel Messi.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, I can't think of a better time, Peter, to get that two-goal cushion. That, for me, should be decisive.
And again, they run up against stubborn defending. Can he get it through? He's on it. Can he get away?
Borussia Dortmund are stuck in Central Station, and they might find the fast track out wide if they care to look.
Oh, the less said about that pass, the better. Livakovic gets it away. Xavi. That's gone for a
Hello,
throw.
Ayon. Welcome, bhai.
Beckham.
4 added minutes has
4
been indicated.
extra minutes added on. Now it's Villa. Chouameni. Beckham. Looking for options for movement. David Villa. And that is as far as it goes.
বুঝে তাই রেগুলার আসতে পারছি না ইটস ওকে ভাই কোনো অসুবিধা নেই
Victory never in doubt in the mind of the mastermind in all of this.
Still, I'm not having a proper RB. I'm not satisfied with standard card, brother. Do you have 5-star nominating contract? Do you have 5-star nominating contract token? You can go for Militao and you can use Militao as RB. You can use Militao, bro, rather. I have, brother. Thank you. Thank you, bro. Barca versus Valencia. কালকে বার্সার খেলা ছিল ছিল তো ঠিক Oh, huh, Militao gone, bro, already. Wow. Why this guy is gay? 5 at the back. Very hard, bro. 5 at the back is too hard to score. Cafu SCB, yes, bro. Cafu as he is using Cafu SCB.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion.
Hello,
The
everybody,
game
and
yet to kick
welcome to
off.
today's
The
match.
excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just
5 at the
oozing
back.
from the stands
It's
here.
very hard
These
to
fans
score
love
5
their
at the
football,
back.
and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So it's down to business here. That's a cute ball. And that is as far as they're going to go.
The way he gonna play is that clear.
And he cuts out the supply.
Frank Rijkaard can really make his presence felt. A superb defender who became an iconic midfield anchorman.
What's more, a remarkably good strike rate, actually.
Very true, just another level of his expertise, Peter, but his reading of the game, for me, is masterful.
He's had a shot! Goal! Portugal! And Portugal Portugal score first. They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Number 10.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Now who's going to be first to this?
Kylian Mbappe.
Lampard! It's there! That is remarkable! All square in a matter of moments.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
It was the crispest of hits. He just crashed it in.
Yeah, you just don't save those, Peter. Too much power on, and the manager's absolutely loving this.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, I think the players will be buoyed by the fact that they've managed to level things in a hurry. Tails most definitely up now.
That's a shade optimistic. Short changes him with that pass. Now here's the... He's got all! Oh, surely that deserved a better outcome.
That definitely had the element of surprise to it. Clearly came in when no one was expecting it, and it was drilled.
Oh, well measured. And he thumps it clear. India have it back and can go again. Well, that looks a decent ball. That has ended up in no man's land. Del Piero, who does have an assist to his name. Looking for the run. Adams promptly onto that, and that is that. Now it's Mbappe. He ran himself into trouble there, free kick given away. And it's Lampard. Oh, good ball! Can he finish? And again! They've done it! And the comeback is complete! He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Well, I admire players who do that because they just don't give up on anything.
India take the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
Nedved. Now, can they get him away? Oh, no, that was never going to make it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. And the through ball. Great ball, and he's in here.
2 added minutes has been indicated.
He can get that clear. Portugal have got it back, and they'll have another go. That pass has been well intercepted. And the half-time whistle goes. India come roaring back in quite some style. We've got a very different game now. And we are up to the break.
Well, give me a moment to get my breath back. What a super half of football. Incident-packed, goals, comebacks, and the match being turned on its head. Which way it's going to go from here, it's anyone's guess.
Coming on the field is
Very little in it. The score at half-time is 2 goals to 1.
Hey, Cafu, go!
The game has already resumed.
Why you
here.
stop, Cafu?
And it's Xabi Alonso. Mbappe.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, that pass isn't the best. ISCO. Pass somewhat off target. And for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. ISCO is the team's great visionary.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
That's ruffled a few feathers, but well dealt with. And this is Pele. Xavi Alonso. Portugal can breathe again, just.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
Lampard unable to make it happen for all his good intentions. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Mbappe in acres of space out wide. Oh, the ball's run loose here.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Cannavaro kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Cafu.
Yeah, cuff.
Baresi.
They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
And here's Lampard. No, not quite on the same wavelength. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. Lampard. Now it's Mbappe. And he's intervened well there. Maldini. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! It's there! They have stolen.
Bro, can this Real Madrid win 3 back-to-back UCL as CR7 did? I don't think so, bro.
Stop him.
Well, he had to deal with an awful lot of unwanted attention, but his tenacity won the day.
So all square with almost no time remaining.
Credit where it's due. This is great attitude. Now, the only question is whether there's enough in the tank to grab another.
There will be 1 minute added time.
And
By
that
my
will be
mistake,
it.
I get the goal.
A good watch, a really good watch. Both sides toiling to try and outthink, outsmart each other.
Okay, nothing to worry. 2 draws, bro. I can win, but sure, I love both red jersey and 2018 Real Madrid jersey. Yeah, bro. We all love Ronaldo. But Konami decide not to bring a player of the week card, Ronaldo. Bro. Who is that? Who sent me friend request, bro? It's Shonko CR7. I played with that guy. Yeah, I played with that guy. FC Ajax. Sri Lanka. Jerseys are so high. Why, bro? He's also having ISCO. Nice.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The fans have pulled out all the stops to make this a monumental occasion. And the mood is boisterous. It is a perfect ambience for the central characters who are ready now to perform. There's the whistle.
Well, Peter, I think we're in for something rather special here in being able to watch Hristo Stoichkov. When it comes to charisma and spirit, he's not lacking, and he's so sharp, they nicknamed him the Dagger.
I love watching him. He's one pea in a pod. There's only one Hristo Stoichkov.
And he's always got plenty to say.
Kante is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, I think the referee would have told him to rein it in or suffer the consequences.
What a start. Lampard! Wonderful save by Vitor Bayer.
He tried, bhai.
India with the corner, they're first. They've played it short. Good ball, good take. That's an excellent interception. And now a sudden chance to counter. Now it's Darwin. And there's green grass ahead of him. It's ISCO! Loose ball now. Oh, he's been caught napping. Chance for a shot! And one more try! It's off target and by quite a way.
Well, he certainly reacted quicker than anyone else, Peter. He just couldn't keep his composure in the end.
Cafu. And he's intervened well there. Looking for options for movement.
What?
Belletti gets it away. He's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Xavi Alonso. Well, that is one way to stop him. Rummenigge. Nice control. Rummenigge! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
Corner number 2 then. Up he goes! No, he didn't quite meet it right. Pele. And that interception was most necessary.
That was well played, well stopped.
So still waiting for the first breakthrough here, but it has been a pretty open start.
I actually think both teams are playing okay here. We've had some good attempts, although they've mounted to nothing so far.
Maldini. Half an hour played now. And it's Maldini. Maldini going full tilt down the left. And it's ISCO. ISCO will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. That pass has been well intercepted. Cafu. And that's nice and simple for the keeper. Pele finds himself offside.
Missed 2 chances, bro. It's cost a lot.
Baresi wins the duel this time. Isco. Oh, this is a terrific run. It's Isco! And that would have been some goal.
Isco just backs himself every time. Give him a challenge and he'll rise to it.
Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all. Nicely weighted ball. Conte. Neymar. Tries to pass it through. And the referee brings the first half to a close. So we go in at half-time with both defences still yet to be breached. They rather cancelled each other out in the first period. Let us see what the second half brings.
Those of you making their way home on
The
public
midway point of the
today,
game.
please
Well,
watch
both
the
sides
screen
have
for
been
train
full
departure times from
of
all
effort,
local major
industry,
stations.
endeavour, and the stats are screaming good things at us. So it's been a very good watch for the neutrals so far. And I'm really looking forward to what's to come in the second half. This could get unpredictable.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well, I suppose from a defensive perspective, Peter, neither manager can be too unhappy. I just wonder which team is going to up the ante first.
He's in a great position.
Really?
Enough try.
His reputation is better than what we've just seen.
Quality ball.
Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Knocks it out wide. Now this could be a chance.
Ah, pretty.
Isco is the team's great visionary. Pele. Cafu.
That's good play from him.
Cafu plays. Goes for the header! Great effort. He flew in with
Miss that
courage.
Anshovi
Well,
ki
he can't be
ajke
accused of
khelbe.
not being
Na na
brave,
ajke
Peter,
khelbe na.
and
Kalke
his
mone.
boss will give him the thumbs up, I'm sure.
Mbappe, he is onto this. And he's made sure that's not getting through. And he's there to get it away. A deeply frustrating game so far. Certainly in terms of the scoreline, it remains 0-0. Face to face with the... Can he finish? It's in! And finally, he has breathed life into the game. And that really is so impressive.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So we have the first goal.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Messi, he's got away. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that pass isn't the best. Messi! Really well taken goal.
Short.
And surely now, the result
And
is
shot.
beyond doubt.
What a goal, Messi.
He made it happen, squeezed through with sheer will and considerable accuracy.
Well, I'm sat here, Peter, thinking that the keeper might have done a little better then. Maybe his positioning wasn't great, but then again, I don't think he had a wonderful view of it.
Oi!
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that
What
save.
the fuck, boy?
I think
Come
the
on.
manager's claiming an assist here.
India are now luxuriating in a 2-goal lead.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Now it's Messi. Good chance here. And that has kept the keeper on his toes. No way through there. And the pass is intercepted.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
And that's a simple one for the keeper. Time added on 4 minutes.
Deserved a better ball there. He's right to be disappointed.
Mbappe picks it up out wide.
What is your name? My name is Madhusudan Shil.
Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
That was my goal. Come on,
Added
Kunal.
time
Now
is
give
up,
30
and
seconds
there
at
goes the
least.
whistle. Perhaps not quite utopia, not what was entirely desired, but most importantly, they have the result that
Hello,
was of
Tathagato.
paramount
Welcome, bhai.
importance. Good enough
And a quick
in the
announcement
eyes
for the
of their
benefit.
people.
বমি কত? বমি তুই কি আর খেলতে যাবি না বমি? খেলতে গেলে আর কত পয়েন্ট দরকার? এখনো ডিভিশন 2 ঢুকিনি ভাই। জমিয়ে কি করবি? গক এপিক বল এসএসসি এক্সাম দিয়ে কি হবে? সেই তো 30 লাখ টাকা ঘুষ দিয়ে চাকরি নিবি চোদনা। না না 30 লাখ গরিবরা দেয়। আচ্ছা হেরে গিয়েছো এটা মানা যায় না, আমি দুঃখিত, আমি লজ্জিত। আচ্ছা তাহলে কি ম্যাচ হারবো না? अगर तू हारेगा नहीं तो सीखेगा कैसे गांडू? নিউ ওয়ার্ল্ড ডিভিশন খেলতে পারলে তো খেলবে। নিউ ওয়ার্ল্ড তো খেলতেই পারে না, তা ডিভিশন খেলবে কি করে?
Oh, what a sight
ও
this is.
জাম্প
The
করে
colour,
দেবে,
the
ওখানে লোকজন গেলে
choreography, the
8-9টা গোল
camaraderie,
বাধা
and
ধরা।
the fans have pulled out all
Per
the stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion.
সে তো জানি, তুইও পারিস না।
Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. And that gets things running. Rummenigge looking for the run. He's in a great position here. Xavi! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played.
And it's Xavi. This ended up in no man's land. Now it's Lampard. Oh, good spread. Cafu. Oh, that's fabulous. That is a brilliant interception. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Xavi. And it's made its way to him. Xavi with the delivery. Shoots!
Hey! That is the reason Pele is
Just
God.
so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Such a well-worked finish. It looked like he was going to be shut down, but he thrives in situations like that.
So the first moment of real significance.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender, and he's done it again.
And he's there to get it away. And the pass is intercepted. India are very much in charge here, dominating possession and a goal to the good. And he's heaved it away. Now it's Van Basten. He is through here. He's had it taken off him. It's a searching pass. And it's Nakata. And he's had it nicked away. No way through. Rummenigge. Lampard has it in a wide position. He's found a way through. Lampard with the... Oh, what a climb! That needed to be better, and he knows it.
You really could have done
When
with
key player
engaging
came.
those crossers much higher up the pitch
Lampard.
there. This isn't good defending.
And they're not going to make any further progress now. Mendieta. Cristiano Ronaldo. Deftly away.
India can certainly afford to see this half out now and reset during the break.
Cristiano Ronaldo. Well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, easy pickings there. Pele. And here's Lampard. Goes for a shot! And he hits the net.
ভালো ভালো।
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring. Well, was he ever going to miss that? Of course he wasn't.
Yeah, it's simply tragic defending when a renowned finisher is ignored. It's how he built his reputation.
ল্যাংটা হয়ে পাস, to Lampard. Bro, change his formation now. Going full cross spam. Bro wanna do full cross spam. Diamond formation 4-4-2. Acha. Let's see.
Substitution for Arsenal, number 22.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park.
So that's two now without reply.
Well, with this
And the first
God.
half is done. How's the first half compared with your expectation?
India certainly can feel happy about how things have gone. but now isn't the time to take their foot off the pedal.
And now,
They need to
please
keep pushing,
turn towards
keep
the screen
imposing.
for a
Don't
special
leave the door open
presentation
for the
featuring
opposition.
our guest performers today.
India go in at half-time on a comfortable two-goal cushion.
একদম তুই চুদির ভাই ছেলে তথাগত ভালো ভালো ছেলে তুই
Substitution for Arsenal.
চোদ না
Number 25, Nuno Mendes.
And that's the start of another 45 minutes.
Number 97, Costa Curta.
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Ronaldo looks to get on the end of this. It's clear to see that he is not at all happy with that.
He made it look a bit predictable.
And the shot!
LA!
And it's there! And the lead is extended still further. That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Maldini gets into some space. It's got in! He's put through his own net!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
যোগীর নাম রাজবীর ভুইয়া এই যে যোগীর নাম দেখছো ওর নাম হচ্ছে রাজবীর ভুইয়া সৌমার লোক এখানে খুব একটা কেউ পছন্দ করে না নিউ ওয়ার্ল্ড
Number 7, Cristiano Ronaldo.
Both sides then taking this
Coming
chance
on the
to
field
turn to their
is
benches.
Number 18,
India got
David
some help
Villa.
from Lady Luck there.
Substitution
They all
in
count.
progress.
Well, that's well seen too. Irwin. India do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Brzezinski. And it's Messi. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Brzezinski!
Oh, Brzezinski! What a goal,
And
man!
that is what they came to see, what they demanded to see. His first.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
And it didn't take him long. Just sitting on the bench and waiting moments ago, already he has scored.
That's just as the
আমার
manager would
বুলেটের
have
আর
seen
লাগে
it,
না ভাই
an impact sub.
India are having a ball here.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Schneider. Oh, that's well spotted.
Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Now it's Luis Suarez. Schneider. He's picked his way through. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
I'm struggling to work out what...
Messi! And that's a throw-in. Cafu. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, sweet feet. Decent chance! It's run loose. Who's going to get there? And he's managed to get rid. Van Basten. And it's Brzezinski. Messi
Messi!
gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. And that has put paid to that. There will be 4 extra minutes. Musiala. Van Basten. Pass somewhat off target. Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. India just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick and such fun. You really would fear for anyone.
এবার রোনাল্ডো কেন জানি না আলাদা লেভেলে, রোনাল্ডো সবসময় আলাদা লেভেলে ভাই। লোকে কোন বোকাচোদা তুলনা করে রোনাল্ডো ভার্সেস সুয়ারেস। তাদের ফুটবল সেন্স দরকার ভাই। নট গোনা প্লে উইথ ফ্ল্যাকচুয়েটিং, নেভার এভার প্লে উইথ। যাদের এরকম টাওয়ার ফ্ল্যাকচুয়েট করে তাদের সাথে খেলবে না কখনো। ইকবাল, এই যে রাজবীর ভুইয়া, যে তুলনাটা করলো সেটা হচ্ছে বার্সেলোনার হোগায় ঢুকে বসে দেখো যাও, কোথায় সুয়ারেজ, এইখানে সুয়ারেজ আর ওইখানে রোনাল্ডো। হ্যাঁ, খেলা নেই। তথাগতর থেকেও খারাপ গেম সেন্স। He is having Pele. You have to be careful. Iniesta, বুড়ো সবাই কারে আছে রিয়েল লাইফের বুড়ো সবাই।
So bring it on. Hype,
তুমি
expectation,
বার্সেলোনার
emotion. The game
শাওয়ার
is to kick
ভেতরে
off.
ঢুকে
The
থাকো,
excitement already
শাওয়ার গেম
palpable.
সেন্স তোমার,
There's nothing
তোমার
quite like
শাওয়ার
match
গেম
day,
সেন্স,
especially here. This
জিরো
crowd
ফুটবল
doesn't
নলেজ
feel
যোগী।
ordinary, and we should be in for something very special. So we're up and running. Played into space. That has not gone well. Well, that had the makings of something quite promising, but it's fizzled out into nothing. Lampard, well seen, saw that coming.
That was well played, well stopped.
Oh, good-looking ball. Well, the boss won't be happy about that at all. They were pedestrian in possession and carried almost no threat at all.
Well, Alessandro Nesta turns defence into an art form. If you like your defenders slick and quick, this is the man.
Yeah, am I right in saying he started out as a fullback?
Yeah, I think he may have begun his career as a fullback, but he became a central colossus. They'll want to make the most of this turnover.
And that's been won straight back. Lampard. Pass is coming off in quick succession here. And here's ISCO. Azar.
Oh, look, this is about as tentative as it comes. Hopefully, a football match will break out soon.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Pele. And that is a little undercooked.
Wow.
It's come through and he's had a quick look
hard.
inside. Too long and over the line.
পাহাড় হোক না পাহাড়, তাতে কি হয়েছে? ওই
Great vision. Pass is just off target. Maldini. Now it's Luis Suarez.
আহ
Now it's Pele.
Pele really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Knocks it into space. And here's Torres. And this is Pele. Pele was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. Now it's ISCO. And it's Azar. Now it's Pele. He could be in here. Pele! And he was there to get a vital touch.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and
বাজে
dealing
খেলছি
with
ভাই
it.
ম্যাচটা খুব বাজে খুব বাজে
Palestine with
Come
their
on.
first corner. The first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Goes for a shot! And that is wildly off target.
Incredible. He had all the time in the
এমনকি
world
তোমার
to
গরম
pick his
লাগছে না
spot as
ঠান্ডা
well.
না শীতোষ্ণ ওই এগুলো কি what is this
Knight wins the duel this time. Maldini.
বাজে খেললাম ভাই হাফটা
Half-time whistle goes. A decent enough half, but neither side able to get on the score sheet. Time for some fresh ideas in
বাজে
the
খেলছে
second
এই ম্যাচটা আমি
period.
জানি ভাই
And a quick announcement
What have we learned
today
from the
that
first
একটু স্লো
45
হচ্ছে
minutes?
গেম বুঝতে পারতেছি না কেন
Frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to
ঠিক আছে,
take
চলো
more
দেখি।
risks, but they really need to
কি
up their
করতে পারি
quality
আমি?
too.
Well, after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change, perhaps, after half-time. And if you're just back from your break, you've
Oi!
missed very little of the
Sure.
results of the second half.
সব সারা
0-0,
পাসিং অ্যাসিস্টের
and
মাইরে
we're at the halfway point.
বাল চুদা বাড়া সব পাসিং অ্যাসিস্ট বাড়া
Cafu carries the ball down the right. Mkhitaryan did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Now it's Azar. Pele is in a really good position out wide. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Well, we're still waiting for a goal to report here. Now it's Luis Suarez. Good play on the left-hand side here. Isco's cross. Leicester can get it clear. Here comes another cross. Fernando Torres. Very little to report from an attacking perspective. Jim, it's a cagey old game.
Yes, 0-0 and little promise of a goal due to the shot-shy nature of this contest, but I'm not giving up on it. There's plenty energy on the pitch, not to give up hope just yet.
Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Isco is always looking to break lines. Oh, that's fabulous. Beckham. Closing in on the last quarter of an hour. Luis Suarez. Showing good feet. Now here's the delivery.
India clearly are pushing for the win here, Peter. It's making for a very frantic end to this game.
And it's Isco. Lampard. And sure that's not getting through.
There's nothing more infuriating for a fan than seeing passing without penetration.
আরে বল
They're just stuck in a rut.
আরে
And that interception was most necessary.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, easy pickings there. Nicely worked. And this is Luis Suarez. It's ISCO!
আঙ্কির বাচ্চা তোর মায়ের চুদির গেম বাড়া
The most elastic of saves.
Really looked sharp there, didn't he? That's very well played. All the big boys are set for this. It's like Land of the Giants in there.
Lampard goes short. Goes for the shot!
বালের ওরা
Referee looks at his watch and blows his whistle. So a tough one to gauge. Defensive dominance combined with wastefulness in attack.
পাসিং অ্যাসিস্টের মায়ের চোদা দরকার ওরা আমার পাসিং অ্যাসিস্ট কে খেলে ভাই পাসিং অ্যাসিস্ট কারা খেলে ওরা হয়ে যাবে তোমার খেলা হ্যাঁ Lionel and Messi in top form. বাড়া দুটো তিনটে ড্র করে ওরা গাড় মেরে দিয়েছি খেলা
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. And we're underway. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Now it's Mbappe. And he's managed to get free.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Well, Jim, Tony Adams, of course, is the absolute colossus in defence, isn't he?
Absolutely, and we all know about his defensive prowess and his leadership, but I think a lot of people overlook his versatility and his adaptability.
What do you mean by that?
Well, it's the way he's developed a more expansive, front-footed game over the years. That's highly impressive.
Well, the ball's gone astray. Played into space out wide. Certain amount of room for debate here, but a goal kick's been given. Well, that looks a decent ball.
Yeah, that works for me. The denial of movement, blunt and brusque.
Messi. Driving forward. Looking for the run. Oh, super ball. Caught offside that time.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Plenty of appeals, but the referee is not interested. Mbappe was alert to the possibilities, but in the end it's fruitless. And he's straight offside. Rummenigge. And it's Lampard. Messi. And Messi!
Well, he
Bhai
certainly
re,
wasn't in the mood to take
seriously
any
re bhai.
risks.
It's a pretty loose pass. Looking to play him in. And here's Messi. Applies the finish! Loose ball now, and there's a chase on to retrieve it. It's a poor throw that, picked off with relative ease. Van Dijk kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Now, can they get him away? Cute ball now, how can he reach it? No, not quite on the same wavelength.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Adams getting this one clear. Van der Vaart. He's shifting through the gears here. Takes a shot! Goal! With half-time at hand. Perfect timing. There was no getting to that. No getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that
There will
close
be
to the
1
frame of the goal,
minute added time.
99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
And the first 45 minutes are up. So a steady, solid and more than satisfactory first half. They've got the lead and that gives them something to build on after the break.
Well, for me, Peter, things have never really got going, but at least this will be a good time to reflect and regroup. I can see a few changes coming, because whatever they've been doing, it just hasn't gelled.
And hostilities have resumed at the start of the second half.
India really need to...
Chance for a shot! He scored! They have hauled themselves right back into it.
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And that has added
No,
a
no,
whole
no.
new complexion to the game.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant. Well, Peter, just see here how a lot of the attacking players aren't dropping back anymore.
And that means just one thing, I suppose.
Yeah, they just simply want to engage the counter-attack.
Rummenigge. Rodri with a definite foul there. And he has shown him a yellow card. And it's Maldini. Cross from Maldini. Adams clears it away. Van der Vaart aims beyond the defence. Now it's Mbappe. And he's on his way! Van Dijk gets rid without sophistication. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. ISCO! Oh, so close to what would have been a memorable goal.
He's the one player you want on the ball running at defences, and that's precisely why.
Cannavaro spots it and intercepts. And there's his chance to lead the counter. And here's Messi. And Messi!
Messi, why?
And that is wildly off target.
BGMI হবে
That was a
দেখছি
really
ভাই
good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
bold move. খেলাও।
Substitution on the field. Number 11. Karl-Heinz
So, time for
Rummenigge.
changes on
Number
both
8.
sides, actually.
Messi. Number 9.
Tchouaméni promptly onto that, and that is that.
20. ISCO. Coming on the field. Number 21.
Van
Owen.
Dijk.
Number 19.
Tchouaméni
Suarez.
threads
Number
one in.
10. Pele.
Van Dijk calmly anticipates.
22. Schneider.
Maldini.
Substitution in progress.
And that's been intercepted.
That's great positioning. So good from him.
Park Ji-sung. Searching pass he's played there. That's beautifully weighted. They've got a corner here. Madrid with their first corner.
এখন
The
তো
first
কিছু
of the
ভাবিনি
game for
ভাই।
either side, actually. He saw the danger and he went crashing in.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
There will be 3 minutes
Into
added
stoppage time, very little left on it. A heavy challenge. Oh, there's a probing ball. No, that's been intercepted.
বাল।
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. A good watch, more than a good watch, actually, certainly from a sporting perspective.
একটা কথা মনে রেখে মোবাইলের বাপ হচ্ছে আইফোন আর টিভির বাপ হচ্ছে এলজি। দুটোর ডিসপ্লে কোয়ালিটি পুরোপুরি চুমো, দুটো এক ধরনের সমস্যা। থার্ড পার্টি অ্যাপ ডাউনলোড করা যায় না। আচ্ছা ঠিক আছে, আমার টিভি ফিভি কেনার ইচ্ছে নেই, আমি টিভি দেখিও না, কিছু না। Who is that another NFC guy?
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the
Hello,
stadium,
everybody,
and the players on the
welcome
pitch
to
are
today's
raring to
match.
go any minute now. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon. So it's down to business here. Rummenigge. Well, they're certainly... Rummenigge! Oh, he's been caught on it here. Van Dijk is there to clear. Ambitious ball here. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough. It's Rivaldo! And the keeper has reacted superbly there.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
Borussia Dortmund with the corner. They're first. And it's hoisted clear. Whatever he had in mind, that was not it. India have the chance to go the other way. Claude Makelele, a player whose name entered the very language of the game, Jim.
Yeah, but his arrival in English football, Peter, I felt was key in taking the title from the previous season's Invincibles. And his first goal in English football was scored on what was the homecoming of the new champions, was it not?
Yeah, stoppage time penalty. He missed it actually, but he did score on the rebound.
Yeah, that's right. Not glamorous nor spectacular, but no less crucial. It pretty much describes him as a player.
Puskas, Mateus, Cafu. Oh, Red, nice interception. Nicked it back promptly.
That's going in strongly.
Well, that's pretty clear. It is a foul.
It's a red card
And he has
offense.
shown him a yellow card. Lampard with a real chance here. And we have the first chance from a Lampard! Spectacular save! It's always been caught napping. And that's played in low.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Now it's Torres. That's an untidy challenge. Free kick given.
Robertson really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Encouraged the pass with an intelligent run, but the pass just lacked pace.
Well, for a moment you felt that was going somewhere, but they'll have to go again. Played out to the right. Tries to pass it through. And this is Torres. Torres!
Nice save.
Oh, that was a
This
brilliant
pin wale na
save.
bhai.
Fernando Torres clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Borussia Dortmund have their second corner now. Alexander-Arnold with the short one. And he shoots! It's loose, and there's a race for the ball. Cannavaro gets it clear. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's ISCO. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
Opts for safety. Looking to play him in.
Has been indicated.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shifted it to the flank. Oh, he's caught him there. It's a free kick. And that's going to be a booking.
Na na bhai, coin for nahi hai.
And it's Maldini. And the first half is done. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. And after 45 minutes, it is still goalless. A change perhaps after half-time.
Kindly stay seated during the match. Thank you for your cooperation.
And the action is back underway. So the first half brought no goals. Mateus looking for options for movement. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested. Isco. Oh, shooting chance!
Mother जात भाई और क्या करना पड़ेगा?
Great vision. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Still absolutely nothing to report here goals-wise. Well, there is a look that says it all. A piercing stare.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
Chouameni has got himself a free kick. Borussia Dortmund appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's
Shoots! He's keen, determined to have his say.
স্মার্ট অ্যাসিস্ট জানি ভাই ওই জন্যই তো গেমটা নষ্ট হচ্ছে আরো না
making at least one of them count.
Substitution on the field. Number 11.
We have got changes here from both sides, in fact.
Number 23, Pushkash. Number 9, Frank Lampard. Number 20, ISCO. Coming on the field, number 19,
Xavi.
Suarez. Number 8,
Borussia Dortmund
Messi.
are looking to go
Number
forward
22,
now.
Schneider. Number 15.
They've done it! Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Number 18.
A 1-0 lead established.
Look, experienced voices need to be heard now, along with good purpose and urgency, and they can get right back into this.
Cannavaro. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, the time has arrived to start taking risks. They may well be happy just to level this.
Lewis. He's had a shot! Goal! A game of thrills, all square in the blinking of an eye.
Well, going behind has simply triggered a collective determination to hit back, and they merit nothing less.
It is a good finish. The odds were against him. Little matter.
Suarez demonstrated great strength there. I mean, he really had to hold his man off and just create enough room for him to be able to get the shot away. And I think it's just top play.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, they just couldn't have responded any better, Peter. Yeah, there's the old cliche about how teams can lose focus after scoring, but you still have to take your chances. Brilliant.
It's Luis Suarez! And somehow he managed to miss it.
Well, we could be headed for a scenario in which next goal is the winner. That chance could have been it too.
Tchouaméni does really well to win the ball there. Played into space out wide.
India really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
And it's Xavi. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
Rivaldo.
3 minutes added time.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
Corner it is.
রান কত হলো ডিভিশন 2 তে ঢুকবো ভাই গুড আফটারনুন ভাই কুল বাই গেমিং ওয়েলকাম ব্রাদার
They've played it short. This looks gets the shot away. In he goes again.
খান কি ছেলের গেম না ওরা
From Fernando Torres, and that has raised the roof. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, they say all goalkeepers are crazy, and after that, maybe there's some truth in it.
পাসিং ওই তোমার স্মার্ট অ্যাসিস্টটা দিয়ে খেলাটা পুরো নষ্ট করে ফেলেছে ভাই।
Substitution in progress.
Time for a change in personnel.
আরে টাইম তো দে,
And there goes the whistle.
টাইমই দিল না।
Perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted something more.
ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে, চলো। প্লেয়ারই খুঁজে পায় না বোধা। বং দা টাটা আসছে এবার, আচ্ছা চলো টাটা।
Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it.
Well, as you can see, we've already started here. Now it's Forlan. Plays a sharp little ball here.
Well, there is no one here, Jim, who's surprised to see Wesley Schneider in the starting lineup.
Yeah, and I think they'll be looking to him to provide all the
Takes the shot! Lacking in accuracy.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
পিজা গাড়মারিটা না ভাই
Schneider knocks it into space. And that was very necessary. Sporting with the corner, there first. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. Here's a chance! It's run loose, who's going to get there?
Schneider just dropped the shoulder to engineer the feint. Now he'll have to shoulder the blade.
It's their second corner of the game. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. India are looking to go forward now.
Yeah, they were looking for a counter-attack.
He's being urged. Pele! It's in! Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
After 20 minutes is number 10.
India have penetrated for the first time.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the number one contender, and he's done it again.
Maldini gets it away. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
Oh, that's fabulous. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. That's going to go a long way. Now, he's got space here. Oh, that's well spotted. Almost half an hour in now. Pinches it off him. Raul. Neymar. Now it's Forlan. And the pass is intercepted. Tries to play it through. And if you have just joined us, still just one goal between them. And the score is 1-0. Ah, that's a fine interception. ISCO. Kunde calmly anticipates. Raul. That's good running with the ball. Goes for a shot!
what a save
That's
ISCO
what you
ISCO
call
is good ভাই
inspired goalkeeping. Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
দেখো অপোনেন্টের প্রত্যেকটা প্লেয়ারে থ্রু পাস দিচ্ছে বেরিয়ে যাচ্ছে আর আমার থ্রু পাস একটাও বের হচ্ছে না এটা হচ্ছে ব্যাপার
Cleared away.
এটা হচ্ছে চোদন গেম
Foot in. And now they can spring out of defence.
If they want to counter, they could do with more speed.
ISCO has it out wide and in space.
minutes has been indicated.
And the ball is out of play. Not the best distribution from the keeper. Looking for options for movement. Now it's Schneider. That has been cut short. And we hit half-time. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here. Any opinion you'd like to express on the first half?
Okay, they got hit with that one sucker punch, but I don't think there was much wrong with their overall approach. I think the boss needs to give his team a lift during the break, and they should still be quite buoyant.
India go in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And if you have just joined us, well, we've just begun the second period here.
Well, it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
না না
Oh, he's enjoyed that. He chance for a shot! Really well taken goal. looking for. Well, how's that for a class finish?
That's just clever. He made the keeper think he was going one way, only to outfox him by going the other. Very nice.
Substitution in progress.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while. India are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Yeah, and you have to say that the contrast of moods are very visible now. They really fancy themselves to go and wrap things up.
And that's left him on the seat of his pants.
এর যে কোনো প্লেয়ারে
Sporting get their fourth corner.
অবা পারফর্ম কেমন দেবে দিতে পারে ভালোই দিতে পারে ভাই দেবে খারাপ দেবে না
And now a sudden chance to counter. Sporting appear to be happy to let their front players stay up front all the time.
Well, it's signalling to the opposition that they're setting themselves up for the counter-attack. It's plain and simple.
And that's another throw. And again, they run up against stubborn defending.
না তুমি খাওয়ান বললাম না খাবো না
Good
আমি
chance here.
আমি ইচ্ছে নেই খাওয়ার খিদে নেই কিচ্ছু না তুমি খাও না মা
চিকেনটা দিয়ে একটু মেখে
না আমি এখন খাবো
খালি
না
পেটে এরকম থেকো না
In by Lampard. Big header. And he's kept it
খেলতে
out.
খেলতে খাও
Gotta be quick to
না আমার
recover
এখন
this.
ইচ্ছে করছে না যে খেতে বিশ্বাস করো তুমি
He won't be happy with that one.
Well, yet another interception and a show of anticipation to be commended.
It's Pele! Relentless! Just relentless! On by three. They have their boots on the
Aubameyang.
throats of their
খাইতে
foes.
দেখতে পারো দেখো স্পিড ফিড আছে তো
That is
এখন ওইটাই যা
fabulous. A true beauty of a goal. Oh, takes a shot. And that is great goalkeeping.
Well, the defence are in a good position to get behind the ball and let them just try from range.
Passing nice and neat. Unrelenting, uncompromising pressure on him. Maldini. Kante producing a good steal there, showing a good level of alertness.
FTR mask 1k 1v1 now 1v1 with channel members. I'm not playing with members today because I'm playing division rank push only brother.
Cannavaro simply refused to be outdone there.
Well, it seems as if he's just had a momentary lapse and slipped into tunnel vision because he had good options around him and he failed to get his head up.
This is Owen. He's having a go. And that tested the keeper. Forlan.
There will be 3
It's
minutes extra time.
Mateus. The ball's gone astray. And that is that. India, just a thrill to witness here. Quick, slick, and such fun. You really would fear for anyone playing up against them right now.
Oh. Then find the opponent. Hey, what's wrong, Ray? 1,000 years to connect with a player. এত বৃষ্টি হচ্ছে আর ভালো লাগছে না, একটু পর একটা নিম্নচাপ ধুর। ভাই সোদপুর আয়, সোদপুরে দীঘা হয়ে গেছে, বিটি রোডের উপরে তুই চান করতে পারবি, ঢেউ চলছে দারুণ, পুরো দীঘা মন্দারমণি ভাইবস। বিটি রোডের উপরে পুরো এই পাশের দিকটা পুরো, ওখানে একটা গামছা পরে, একটা জাঙ্গিয়া পরে উপরে একটা গামছা জড়িয়ে চলে যাবি, বা গিয়ে জলের পাশে এরম ভাবে শুয়ে থাকবি, ঢেউ এসে গায়ে লাগবে। কত দূর গেলে? About to reach Division 2, bro. Can't even find even a player to play matches. See? Two matches lose, four draws, that is a problem. Same issue nowadays. I don't know what's wrong, bro. No clue. No server, bro. No, finally got one.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie.
everybody,
The
and
fans have
welcome
pulled
to
out all the
today's
stops
match.
to make this a monumental occasion. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself.
We have already started here. It's a good run down the left-hand side.
Well, that defending is unapologetically persistent. It's almost personal, and it had to be.
It's hard to overlook the presence of Tony Adams at the back here, Peter.
Yeah, well, he's dominant, isn't he, and uncompromising and courageous. Those are the sorts of words you always apply to him.
Yeah, and his reading of the game means he was always a step ahead of the opposition. He's surprisingly quick too, you know. It will be a massive challenge to get the better of him.
Oh, easy pickings there. Pedri. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, he's seen that early, used a certain sixth sense. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
And that's put paid to a promising move. Flings it
Suarez!
across.
Suarez বাচ্চা।
Well played and well cleared.
Mateus simply refused to be outdone there.
Well, neither team has yet managed to impose any authority, and as a consequence, this game's just drifted.
Oh, that's well done, really robust.
কি বলবো বলো ওরা বালের গেমটাকে লেওড়া ইজি হেড তাও নাকি আবার বুলেট হেডার চুদির ভাই আর চুত মারানো গেম লেওড়া
And here's Pedri. He is just caressing the ball. Oh, the movement is slick, the speed is slippery. The defence, though, able to hold on this time. Pele.
And here's the chance to counter.
Oh, the ball's gone astray.
তাও পাসিং অ্যাসিস্ট লেওড়া
Yamal. And it's ISCO. Pele. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Looking to play him in. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Pele. Adams does really well there. Strong defending. Batistuta. And it's Batistuta. Batistuta. He's gone for goal! Oh, that is rather wayward.
Well, it was good
সব
to take
পাসিং
something a bit
অ্যাসিস্ট করে
special from there.
স্মার্ট অ্যাসিস্ট
That
করে
wasn't
খেলে
it.
আর চোদনা নিজেদের প্লেয়ার ভাবে শুয়োর চোদা বানা
Half-time getting close now. A slightly better ball would have led to a very different outcome there.
India clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
Isco. Lampard. Looking for options for movement.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the whistle goes for half-time. So we go in at half time.
তাও নাকি আর বল পজিশন বেশি, আমি তো এরা বল ধরতেই দেখলাম না সারা ম্যাচে এখন ঠিক করে বলই ধরতে পারলাম না, পারলো না, তাও নাকি এর বল পজিশন বেশি। বলে দুঃখ আছে এই ম্যাচে।
Well, it's been nothing but frustration, really, Peter. I think the team as a whole has to take more risks, but they really need to up their quality too.
An engrossing half, but we're still where we started, 0-0. And we are already. And the shot! That's a throw.
Good one, Matthias.
Oh, he's played it in low. Schmeichel gets his gloves on it, nice and calm. Pedri. And Neymar.
আরে এগুলো ফাউল দে বাড়া।
Cannavaro wins the duel this time. Luis Suarez could move up a gear here. Now that looks a decent ball. Look at the space here. It's Lampard! Oh, the ball's run loose here. Oh, it's come loose. Shot a goal!
মাদার চোদ নে। আছো কতক্ষণ? আছি।
Oh, he did so well to
Welcome
hold
on
his
Lobo.
run and stay on side, Peter. That was really clever.
The goal scorer after
সব এত কেন মানে পাসিং অ্যাসিস্টে খেলে কে জানে। গেম বাজছে, হ্যাঁ গেম বেঁধে চলছে ভাই।
India have fired themselves in front.
সে
Look,
গো।
he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
Now it's Neymar. He's picked his way through. Neymar. That's going to go a long way.
This is a red card. This is a red card offense.
The ref's been lenient here. I doubt he'll get too many more chances.
Not even a card.
Your impression so far, Jim?
There's a lot of football still to be played, Peter, so ideally they need to maintain an attacking endeavour. India are totally dominant in the middle of the park, a no-way-through zone.
Batistuta. The message is clear. None shall pass.
That's exactly what they need to keep doing. Carry on plugging away and eventually you might just get that little break.
Well, they're looking a whole lot more urgent now.
Well, the question now is whether they can sustain it.
Now it's Luis Suarez. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. And they've got rid. Short changes him with that pass. Distributed tidily.
I think the message here is quite clear, Peter. They want another one and will seemingly keep going until they get it.
ISCO. Luis Suarez. Brilliantly cut out.
Well, they shouldn't be dawdling at this stage. They need to get the ball in the mixer and quickly. Sport Recife really can only do one thing now, Peter. Get the ball up front, make sure it sticks and sustain
There
some
will
pressure.
be 1 minute at a time.
Cafu. And that is it. The referee has seen enough.
ভিনটেজ ফুটবল এখন কোনো ভালো প্যাক আসার সম্ভাবনা দেখছি না, সব বেকার আসছে।
Luis Suarez taking in the accolades, having been named man of the match, and deservedly so.
Four draws. Bro, let me come from washroom. I'll be back from washroom. ও এখানে জেরিকে একটা শশা দিও, হ্যাঁ? কই প্রসেনজিৎ আছিস? প্রসেনজিৎ? তোমার ফরমেশনটা একটু ব্রেকডাউন করিও কাইন্ডলি দাদা। আমার ফরমেশন ব্রেকডাউন? আচ্ছা, এই ম্যাচটা হয়ে যাক। See this team, bro. See this team. GG team, bro. GG team. GG. GG team. Opponent is GG, bro. Let's see.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its
It's okay.
finest.
না হারলে শিখবো কি করে বলো? হারতে
Well,
হবে।
colour and passion just oozing from the stands here.
না
These
হারলে
fans
শিখতে
love
পারবে
their
না।
football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. And that gets things running. Now here, Jim, is a truly unique player, Sergio Busquets, a player whose greatness really isn't measurable by numbers.
One of those players who keeps it simple and gets the ball to do all the work for him.
And exerts a massive influence on every match he plays.
Exactly that. I mean, he's the pivot, the one his team hinges around.
And it's Messi. Oh, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup. Pinches it off him. Now, who's going to be first to this? Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. He's a sharp little ball here. Oh, that was vital. Mateus.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Ah,
Oh, it's ruffled a few feathers,
That's late.
but well dealt with. Good defending there. They've slammed the door in the faces of the opposition.
খেয়ালিনি।
Well, caution is dominating proceedings. This isn't meeting expectations.
Messi. That's a nicely shaped ball. Cannavaro. ISCO. Challenge just a bit on the firm side.
This is a card offense,
Ran
bro.
himself into trouble there. Free kick.
No, no, no.
given
This is
away.
a card offense,
Yeah, we
motherfucker.
guessed
Referee.
that this scenario could
Fucking
take
this
place
is a card
because
offense,
he's
motherfucker.
up against pace.
Mateus. Lizarazu. Oh, good read.
That was well played, well stopped.
Raul. Now it's Messi. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Now it's Raul. Can he get on the end of this?
Why release the ball?
There's a beautiful simplicity about this contest. Willing running on one side, dogged defence on the other. Bergamo.
Masood Hassan, hello, bro.
Busquets. Guardiola. Raul. The most accurate pass. And it's ISCO. ISCO going face to face with it. And the finish! It's in!
What a pass, ISCO! What a pass!
Sharp skills.
Nice team. Thank you, brother.
Delicious finish.
And how easy did he make that look? That is supreme.
India have taken the lead.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And that has been clubbed away. Now it's Messi. India leading then, courtesy of the goal scored late in the first half here. And the score is 1-0.
Yeah.
And this is Messi, and he's got the beating of his man.
There
Big
will be
chance!
1 minute added time.
Cafu gets good distance on it. And the first 45 minutes are
That
up.
pass is OP, bro.
Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
But opponent holding the ball for a long time.
Well, this is when you need your players to step up, Peter. Be brave. See all that courage. They need to.
1v1. I'm not playing 1v1, bro. Only division matches that I'm playing right now.
And they're not going to get that if they're being too risk averse.
India, the happier of the teams, heading in for half-time, 1-0 up. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Well,
Ow!
it's been tight, Peter, but I'm expecting things to open up now and we get some free-flowing football.
Looking for the run. And that's goes for a shot! It's there! Barcelona are back in business. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Oh, that was beautifully done. They were ready to pounce and they were clinical when the opportunity presented itself.
Barcelona grab the equaliser and we're all square.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
Suarez stood his ground strongly. Oh, Red, nice interception. Lizarazu. Pele is being harried and hassled.
Yeah, and they've got to be careful, Peter, that they don't allow their attempt to snuff out the threat now to turn into indiscipline.
Chouameni played for Lampard. Looking for options for movement. Adams defending his corner stubbornly. Stood up very well to his man.
They've got to
Messi
make this
broken,
nice and
bro.
quick.
Raul. Busquets. Messi. Driving on and making good progress. Raul.
Hey!
Vieira. Messi.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Well, he's seen that early. Used a certain sixth sense. That's really well cleared. Into the last quarter of an hour.
India really can't be faulted for their attitude, and if they go on to win this, it'll be fully deserved.
Now it's Messi. Chouameni.
They want to be quick here. It's breakaway time.
Chiellini cuts it out. Now that looks a decent ball. Now, can they get him away? Raul! A ripper from Raul! One more for his glittering collection! And that may just do it! Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently, and he picked out the perfect target.
Number 9.
Having turned the game on its head, now can they hold out?
Well, the last moments now, Peter, are going to be very frantic. There's still time for a twist or two yet.
Number 5. Raul.
And they're quick to get it back. Pele.
Number 25. Soberslide.
There will be 3 minutes added time.
Bergomi. Barcelona clearly now in lead preservation mode. So that's it. It is all over. India played more than a part in what has been a very exciting game. A game that began...
ডিফেন্সের পায়ের তলা দিয়ে বল চলে যায়, গড়িয়ে গড়িয়ে শট মারছে, তাই সামাইকেল বলটা হাত দিয়ে ছোঁয় পর্যন্ত না. চলো জিজি. এটা ই ফুটবল. ভাই. We hate Konami. We hate Konami too, brother. ব্যাক পাস করে করে না, ব্যাক পাস লাস্টে ভাই 90 মিনিটসে তো ব্যাক পাস করবে, ওটা নিয়ে কোনো অসুবিধা নেই, ঠিক আছে. গোলকিপার জাস্ট ওরে বাড়া চোদা টিম লেওড়া, আমার ভেড়া ভাঙ্গে দেবে বাল. না, গোল করতে পারবো, চাপ নেই. মিডফিল্ড থেকে শট নিলেও না না, আরে ঠিক আছে ঠিক আছে, কি আছে.
So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. So that's got things underway. And that interception was most necessary.
That's great positioning, so good from him.
Now that looks a decent ball. But they've got it again. And now the breakaway. And he plays one through. Rummenigge, he's picked his way through. And the shot! It's in!
Can you think of a better way to have started this game? Talk about how to stamp your authority on things. You've just seen it.
Another moment of magic, a real wow moment.
It's beautiful poise. I mean, most players in that position, I think, would probably fluff that, but not this fella.
So the game's first significant moment, and it's come earlier than perhaps we anticipated. Cannavaro kept his eye on it, and he's there. Cannavaro gets it away. So just one early goal to report so far, and the score is 1-0. And this is Forlan. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Looking for the run. And it's been played through. Baresi. Now it's Inzaghi. Can he get it through? Mateus. Van Dijk. And it's Lampard.
Hey, Lampard! Bosrika.
Looking for options for movement. Schmeichel is there to clear. Knocks it into space. Forlan. And he's there to belt it away. And he's quick to snatch it back. ISCO looking to penetrate opposition lines. Maldini spots it and intercepts. ISCO, 30 minutes gone. Oh, it's a promising build-up, this. Plenty of really nice passing. Pele, excellent challenge there, uncompromising. That's a good ball out wide. He's found a way past. Now it's Pele. It's a good foot in there.
Nah.
Filippo Inzaghi.
India really should be happy to let this half run out now and go again second.
ISCO, facing up to his adversary. This is a formidable matchup.
ঋত্বিক বা এখন আমি ডিভিশন ম্যাচ খেলছি ভাই ওকে এআইএফএফ ফুটবলে খেলছিলে না তো আমি অত ভালো প্লেয়ার নই ভাই আমাকে কেউ টুর্নামেন্টে ডাকে না What's wrong opponent? What's wrong bro? Start.
Looking to play him in. Oh, well played, well played. Now it's Inzaghi. Now, can they get him away? Oh, perfectly measured that. And he's managed to get free. They would have been quick to recover this.
There will be 1 minute added
Cannavaro
time.
getting this one clear. And the half-time whistle goes.
ফিফা ওয়েবসাইট থেকে না না ভাই আমি করিনি জানি না
And that gives them something to build on after the break. What do you think we're up to after 45 minutes?
Well, I'm a little bit worried for them and the way they've looked in transitions, Peter. They've been a bit exposed, so they might be only one down, but they can't afford to have any more sloppy moments. Concede another, and we know it's an awful long way back.
India, they're in at half-time with a slender one-goal lead. And the finish! It's there! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
Well, I always thought they had it in them, Peter. They upped the quality as needed, and once they got going, they were awfully hard to stop.
That is so good, such sharp skills, and such a delicious finish.
That's what he lives for, Peter. Not a lot more to add.
And that has added a whole new complexion to the game.
Well, I'd happily watch this every week, Peter. This is exactly what you want from a big game.
And this is Cruyff. ISCO. Little pass back.
Not a lot more he could do there.
Rummenigge tries to play it through.
Whatever happens, that's the kind of movement which raises hope.
Great chance!
চুয়ারি বাচ্চা আমার গোল হয় না বাড়া ওর হয়ে যায়
That's
খান
very,
কিচ্ছেনের
very
গেম
good. You
মাদার
can't
চোদ
ask for much more than that.
India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side actually. And the goalkeeper's got a good palm to that. And now they can spring out of defence. And this is Forlan. Mateus. Oh, easy pickings there. Cafu. And Mateus. Now it's Chouameni. Oh, he's bustling through here. Oh, that's a foul in a dangerous area. He knew what was coming.
Bro,
That's a
this is a
card.
yellow card?
Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned.
Substitutions taking place.
Time then for the first substitution of the game. So, is it really plausible to have a hit from here? Oh, how good is he? About as smooth as it gets. And they've got their lead back. That was beautiful. Something close to genius.
Well, he made it look effortless. Clearly a training ground perfectionist.
Number 22.
And when the manager called on him, he was only too happy to repay that faith.
That's just as the manager would have seen it. An impact sub.
Substitution on the field. Number 21.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, he's going to inject a nice bit of pace into that front line, Peter, so I can see him making those runs in behind.
India take the lead.
Eh,
And here's Mbappe. Now there's a fine ball. And this is Inzaghi. Van Dijk gets good distance on it.
Keep calm and carry on. That's the job in a nutshell now.
Can he finish? It's in! Two ahead, late in the day. Game
ডবল
over
বুস্টার স্নাইডার
surely.
বেকার এই স্নাইডারটাও
That
ভালো
really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
Well, that has changed the dynamic somewhat.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Now it's Cruyff. Guti. And that's been intercepted.
That was well played, well stopped.
Driving forward. Nicely weighted ball. Owen! Just cruising! They are cruising! And they are pulling clear here. Just so calm under pressure, and he managed to fashion a fine finish.
Yeah, he won the jostle, and it was a very good finish, and I think he'll go away feeling pretty good about that one.
So now the difference is 3.
Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline.
Chance! ISCO's cross. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. And that is that. India looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch and clearly so together.
Let's go. Let's try.
Well, what a sight this is. The colour, the choreography, the camaraderie. The
Outright
fans
মানে
all
এটা কি
stops to make this
আউটওয়াইড
a
মানে এটা প্লেয়ার গুলো
monumental
একটু
occasion.
দূরে দূরে স্ট্যান্ড করে বুঝলে উইঙ্গার গুলো আরএমএফ
Colours
এলএমএফ
vivid
গুলো
and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone
একদম
for this
সাইড
game
লাইনের
is
ধারে ধারে
well
থাকে
and truly set. There's the whistle, and here we go. Oh, good-looking ball. Rummenigge. Nicely aimed pass. Now that looks a decent ball. Lovely ball and a real great chance! Marvellous goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt.
সব মাদার
And here
চোদ
we
মারা
are,
সব
early
সারা
stages.
পাসিং
He
অ্যাসিস্ট
struck
মায়ের
one,
চুদি
and he
পাসিং
looks
অ্যাসিস্ট
hungry for more.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Just way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to...
He's gone for goal!
পেলে মাদার চোদ ফেনোমেনাল ফিনিশিং বাইরে মারছে না ওরা
Well, we always have to give a reason for it, Peter, but did he hit that too well?
And it's Messi.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. India are behind here, despite their domination of possession. And he's there to clear it. ISCO is the team's great visionary. Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. Eto'o chasing after it.
India are really in a position where patience and prudence will serve them best. Time's on their side.
Lampard.
Why lagging?
Lampard really needed to concentrate on protecting the ball. Then again, he was being very closely marshalled.
That has been cut short. Vitinha. Mateus. Cafu. Rummenigge. Can he get it through? Danger averted for now. Messi. Pass somewhat off target. Cannavaro. That's good pressing, squeezing the play. And it's Lampard. That's an excellent interception. That's going to go a long way. Mateus. Now it's Lampard. And that is a little undercooked. Messi has found the net here, of course. Now it's Vitinha. Vitinha. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there. And evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
And the first half is done. Well, there were plenty of talking points in that first half, but just the one goal. It's still anybody's game here.
Yeah, you don't get any points for stating the obvious, Peter, but thankfully this is still very savable. Keep things simple, keep the intensity high, and hope for an early goal. If that happens, it's a game changer.
So we're just settling back into this second half.
Well, I think in these circumstances, it's all about how to adjust the balance of your team. I mean, you want to get back in it as soon as possible, but without leaving yourself too open.
Chance, surely! And he's there to get it away. And he can clear it away. Chouameni. India still trailing by one and looking here to take it up a notch after the break. Oh, it's come loose. Thuram is there to clear. Chouameni. Lampard. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of...
He's tried one! It's in! They are right back in business!
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now.
A truly wicked strike, nigh on perfection.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
That has certainly made things interesting.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
Oh, they can break here. Mateus. Decent chance!
Other chud. What a
The keeper has
save.
reacted superbly there.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
India with the corner, they're first.
Substitution.
And that should get the job done. Maldini with the clearance. India still have the cards to affect this game. Thinks about the shot. Oh, the ball's run loose here. Schneider's cross. Vieira can get it clear.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
And he's on his way. He's having a shot. It's a goal. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. Well, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
India get themselves into the lead.
Listen, when it comes to goals, Peter, in this team, he's always the #1 contender.
Two
And he's done it again.
times.
Now it's Maldini. Rummenigge. And it's
There will be
Thuram.
3 minutes added time.
Board shows there will be 3 extra minutes. And now they can clear their lines. And he's only too happy to take that back. It's not an especially good pass.
Puskas.
That. And that's it. India have been forced to do it the hard way, but they have pulled themselves through unwaveringly.
Division 1 player still using that passing assist is horrible, bro. It's horrible. Why nowadays people using only passing assist that I don't know, bro? Yeah. $3209. What the fuck? Wow. Wow. You have to try hardest for this game.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. Well, we're on the way. Well, there's one man here who stands head and shoulders above the rest in just about every aspect of the game. It is, of course, Jim, the great Paolo Maldini.
Yeah, I feel like bowing here because it's him. He's simply the greatest of them all, the inspiration for so many top-class defenders.
ISCO is onto it in a flash. Maldini. It's gone out for a throw-in. Pele, Cantona, and the shot! There it is!
Well, they would have been looking at him to produce the goods, and that was very kind of him to oblige so early.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Chance! Well, the ball's come loose here.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there.
And a chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
That's very, very good. You can't ask for much more than that.
And we have our very first corner. And it's hoisted clear. And they're quick to get it back. India have the chance to go the other way. And he's picked out the run. Oh, well cut out, no margin for error there at all. That's going to go a long way. Lam gets it away. Schmeichel getting this one clear. India are behind here despite their domination of possession.
Offside.
And there's green grass ahead of him. Oh, that's fabulous. Shot a goal!
Oh, offside!
It's there! Again!
Messi was genuine offside,
And
bro.
they are soaring! The lightness of step, the sharpness of movement, the certainty of finish.
Yeah, and having the thrust to get there is one thing, having the composure to score is another.
Brazil are doing that. And the shot! They've scored! And that really is so
কি বলবো ভাই মেসি
impressive.
জেনুইন অফসাইড এখান থেকেই দেখা যাচ্ছে লেওড়া অফসাইডের গোল দিয়ে দিল মাদারচোদের বাচ্চা
This is threatening to become a really good game.
Well, what a difference a goal makes. Now all of a sudden it seems the belief is back.
Messi. Chouameni. ISCO will not want to lose out here, not against this opponent. And here's Suarez. ISCO. Ball is over the line. And it's Chouameni. Approaching half-time and still behind. Can they make something happen now?
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Maldini. Tries to pass it through. Real chance! It's a goal! They have done it! They have their equaliser!
And that comes as a very welcome relief. Now let's see who's got what it takes to seize the initiative from here.
There will be 3 minutes.
So smooth. A signature.
দেখেছো সবকটা পাসিং অ্যাসিস্ট প্লেয়ার, each and everyone. I'm playing with all our passing assist players, each and everyone.
Cannavaro clears. And that'll be the last act of the first half. India are finally getting a much-needed break. It's been absolutely breathless stuff so far.
এই সব টিম নিয়ে ওই গ্রামের
We are
খেলে।
up to the break.
We've seen some really terrific football in that half with the flow of goals. And of course there are mistakes, but I'm not in a
না
mood
না
to
আমি
know.
করবো না ভাই।
Quite a half. More of the same, please. Score at the interval, 2-2. And the game has already resumed here.
That's just playing it safe and simple.
Can he get it through?
এই দেখো বলটা ধরলো না সুয়ারেজের বাচ্চা।
There is a look that says it all.
ইজি বল বাড়া।
Piercing stare.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough and he knows it.
Lovely pass, but can he get there? Last-ditch defending, but that'll do. And he's there to get it away. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Aims beyond the defence. He might be in here. A lot takes a shot. And yes, it's there. They've done it. It was coming. They have their reward. That really is quite fabulous. All his own doing.
Oh, that's wonderful to see. The run was explosive, the finish exquisite.
India take the lead.
Look, he's the one everyone expects to put the ball in the net. That's what he's paid to do.
It's Luis Suarez! Loose ball now, and there's a... Oh, he's been caught napping! Quick look, then plays it in. Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal!
Well, that's really unfortunate. He'll be kicking himself at the moment, and believe me, I know how that feels.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
Well, they put it back in a hot shapes to shoot! No mistake! And they are dragging it back! Game on again! It was casual, it was careless, and it has proven costly.
Yeah, they've only got themselves to blame. Mistakes in those areas are very punishable.
We have got ourselves a game here.
Well, there's a real sense that the momentum has shifted here, Peter, and the crowd are reacting to that now.
Referee's given a throw. Another throw-in. And that's definitely not his best. And he's managed to get rid. He's taking no chances there. And they're back on the ball
Such
again.
good technique.
Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. It's run loose here.
India surely have to be...
That's rather hopeful. And this is Luis Suarez. 5 minutes left on the clock.
This usually is the time teams go into conservation mode.
Great chance!
12 ভাতারি গেম দেখো
We thought it was over. It's all square once more. Some heroic goalkeeping, but even that couldn't save them this time.
Well, that's not the best attempt by the keeper, and he's just paid the
এটা
ultimate
হচ্ছে
price.
12 ভাতারি গেম
21, Lionel Messi. Lionel Messi. Substitution for Brazil. Number 5, Edmilson. Coming on to replace him is number 20, Gerrard.
Both sides then taking this chance to turn to their benches. So all square with almost no time remaining.
It just goes to show you what determination can achieve. Okay, there isn't much time left, but if we have to find the winner now, there's no question who I'll be backing.
And he gets rid in a hurry. Taken back almost at once. Looking to play him in. And he's gone looking for safety. Walker. So that's it. It is all over. Magic. What a magical football match. And genuine respect all round. So bring it on. Hype, expectation, emotion. The game yet to kick off. The excitement already palpable. Well, colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. So off we go then. And the pass is intercepted. Good take, and is he in? Goes for the shot! Well, that looked awkward, but he had a good crack at it. Lampard. That's an imaginative pass. Oh, well played, well played. Cafu cuts out the pass. And that was very necessary. Couldn't squeeze it through. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
This guy, Ruben Neves, has an eye for the spectacular, but his main role is to be that pivot in midfield, doing all the dirty, ugly work that goes unnoticed. And
oh, another save.
Another cracking save from the keeper, Peter. He's playing a blinder.
India with their first corner, the first in the game for either side, actually. And it's been taken short. Swept in. And it's Chouameni. This might... And a chance! And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Pele actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
Maldini. So it is still 0-0. Pele threads one in. Shot a goal! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
Rummenigge has every reason to be disappointed after being played in so well. The gaffer won't let him forget that.
Oh, it's Batistuta. Cafu. Now it's Pele. Pele charging forward, the ball at his feet. And he's quick to snatch it back. And he's picked it up out wide. Cafu plays it in. India have their second corner now.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Botafogo have the chance to go the other way. This looks promising. And the shot! Well, now it's a race for the ball. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Searching pass he's played there. And it's ISCO. It's Pele!
And
And that's it for the first half. A breathless ending. So, a fascinating half, full of talking points, not least that last very, very late one. So, your views on the first half?
Yeah, no goals so far, but it's certainly not through lack of effort. They've had quite a few opportunities so far, but their shooting, not good enough.
No goals at this stage, but certainly not devoid of action. It is 0-0 here at half-time. And the game has already resumed here.
India have been the team that have had the lion's share of possession and chances. Okay, they haven't got much to show for it, but I think it's a case of keep going and eventually you'll get your break.
Now that's well seen too. Now, can they get him away? Rummenigge, he's got away. And that's been drilled in. Khan deals with that, nice and simple. Botafogo are looking to break at pace. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? Some excellent tackling here, and that one a perfect example. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
That's simply brilliant defending. They were outnumbered, but he still came out on top.
And he's there to get it away. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Cafu, cross flung, he's got goal!
Finally! Finally!
That is the goal we've all been yearning for. Devoid of any complexity, but boy was that certain.
Well, when you get service like that into the box, you can't go wrong.
Substitution on the field. Number 11, Karl-Heinz Rummenigge.
Time then for the
Number
first
10,
substitution of the game.
Pele.
So the
Number
first
9,
goal of the game.
Frank Lampard.
Look, experienced voices
Number
need to be heard
20,
now, along with
Isco.
good purpose and
Running on the
urgency,
field,
and they can get right back
number
into this.
19, Suarez.
And he's heaved it
Number
away.
8,
No,
Messi.
again,
Hey!
there's no way through.
22,
Great vision.
Schneider.
And the shots.
Number
That is
15,
Stuta!
Xavi.
Well, it's definitely the right attitude and application, Peter. They've got to keep pushing.
This is a really front-footed approach.
A lucky break would certainly help their cause now.
Ruben Neves cuts a frustrated
Oh,
figure
wow.
right now. He just cannot get away.
He needs a minder, and one of his teammates should be picking up
হায়
on that,
ভগবান
and
কি
quickly.
খেলছে
Now, who's going to be first to this? He'll try to keep this alive. Oh, good-looking ball. He won't be happy with that one. Aims
আরে
beyond the defence.
ভাই এটা কি
That is Stuta!
Botafogo really might just end up kicking
ইয়ে
themselves
করছে
after
না
that.
বল
That could well have been it.
Looking to play him in.
Botafogo really don't have a choice now. They just have to throw everything forward and give themselves a chance to draw level.
Ambitious ball here. And he's there to clear it. And that's the end of that. It all started well enough.
There will be 1 minute added time.
Suarez receives it in a good position here. That's a good run down the left. Looking to go deep. Baresi clears it away. And
No,
that
no,
will be
it's
the
gaming.
final.
Not playing 1v1. 1v1 is channel
Well, that was
members.
tense.
And
Boy,
today
that
it's not
was
a day
tense.
while playing
The two
1v1.
sides separated by the game's only goal. Well, what are your thoughts on today's game then, Jim?
Today's stream end. We'll come back tomorrow. We'll play, bro. We'll play. Bro, almost 5 hours that I'm streaming. I'm not having patience right now playing 1v1. We'll play later. Nothing to worry. 3 loses, bro. That hard. 3 loses, 5 draws. That is not good for me. 5 hours almost. 4 hours, 46 minutes done, bro. Now I need a break. So that's all for now, guys. We'll come back tomorrow. Then we will have fun, boys. Bye bye. Take care. And thank you so much, bro. Okay, brother. See you later. See you later, bro.